Real-time IRL, poop, that's on, and go over the Twitch app. And a little bit spinny flippies. And there we go. All right. Hey, Dan Jada, good morning, man, and happy day 170 to you as well. First, second, Derp Dog, we're close. Can we look back at the turbines? Yeah, I guess. Let me see if I can spin us around. I'm a little bit weary because, as you can see, that's a giant mountain, by the way, and the highway. As you can see, we're on kind of rough terrain, but those are the turbines. Hopefully we're still here. Let me just check real quick. All right, so your boy has, like, I don't know if this is a sensitive term, but like dirt road PTSD. I do not want to be on dirt roads. They make me very uncomfortable. I am very afraid that things are going to break. But unfortunately, I guess we're just on dirt roads today, because apparently dirt roads are the only roads that trace US 10 here, which is the road right next to us and the road that you can hear all the traffic coming from. If I can't be first, I'm just gonna watch. I'm just not gonna watch. See you. All right, Dirt Dog. I'll see you later. All right. So we're gonna take it like real slow today, I think. I gotta do like 21 miles or something like that to make it to the subway and the hotel I have for the night, but we're gonna do those mileages pretty slow. Oh God. I'm so scared. Good morning, Pegster. No, how's it going? Oh my God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't like the jingling, the jangling. I don't like any of it. Yeah, 20 miles, that ain't bad, Derp Dog. We can do 20 miles in our sleep, man. I do generally on days when I have a hotel like I do tonight, I like to get there earlier rather than later so that I can like take advantage of every usable hour in that hotel, but I'd prefer just not to break down again, to be honest with you. That's my number one concern. I just don't want to have to abandon Wheelson ever again. It felt so bad doing it the first time. All right, we got this. Just a nice little slow walk through the California hills. You have spare parts? I have spare inner tubes for the front tire, but that's it. If the spokes break on Wheelson, like they did that last time in Kingman, Arizona, man, we're dead in the water. It ain't good. So that's why we just gotta take it real slow. There's no reason that those spokes should break unless like the terrain is just too insanely rough, which I hope it just isn't. Oh, look! I found another monkey wrench. Yeah, it's always good to have a backup, I guess. Throw that in there. Where is the Whitewater Rapids? Yeah, I walked over them already. They're already behind us, and they were not much to look at. It looked like a small little creek, to be honest with you. And that water was not very white. It was very much so brown, dirty water. Hey, Ziggy, how's it going? And Ziggy, thank you so much for the subscription. What is that? How many months? 8 months. Appreciate it. It's here too. Oh God. I just got out walking on a road. Technically horizontal, Bob. This is a road. You know, in the purest, most technical form of speaking. But I think this is a utility lines road, something that they built when they built the utilities. But it does run from Whitewater to the next town over, which is where we need to get. And there's no other roadway to get us there, which is good. It's always good. Seems like there's never any options out here out west. Hey DJ Tuss, good morning to you too as well. And hey Helmet, what road are you on? I think it's called, it's not Frontage Road, but like Service Road or something like that is the official name of it. See a paved road with cars in the background? That is US Highway 10, sir. That is not legal to walk on. That is Interstate 10. That's a big one. Okay. Oh God. Alright, rocks. Don't want that big road. Nope. That's as much as I'd like to, because it's right there and super conveniently placed and actually runs straight towards the destination we're headed towards. Instead, we got to play these funky games where we crisscross our way back and forth across it 1,900 times a day to get to where it goes. Breakers. How was the walk down through the mountain? It was actually gorgeous. I wish I could have taken you guys with me, but I could see why there was absolutely no service there, because I was literally just in a valley stuck between two mountains. And it was really cool, really scenic, but there was no shoulder and a giant rumble strip, and that rumble strip took up the entire shoulder, so I was just kind of fighting with that all day. But other than that, it was nice. Oh my god, rocks. Bumper with a black screen. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of happening. I don't want that to happen a lot, but not a whole lot we can do on this road. Alright. Hey Galen, how's it going? UFOs? Yeah. There's floating tubes in the sky. We can't see the lines. Low. Oh god, rocks, come on. Oh my god. Please just don't break anything. Ah! Why? Alright, here we go. Back to unreadable name on seated. Just take a running start and hop a carrier ride for a while. Yeah, and watch everything break. Listen, if I have to abandon Wheelson in the desert again, I will break down crying. I will break down next to him. I won't be able to continue on. It'll be really rough. Oh god. Wonder if the shoulder would be crap. It's a beautiful road though, the mountains, but a tough walk. Yeah, but interestingly enough, Helmet, while I was walking down there, I saw another man walking up it. So that was interesting. He did not want to stop and chat to me. He was not interested. He very much so got close to me and immediately averted eye contact, looked away, and ran away. But he was there. Like a magical, mystical mountain man. Just try to find the flattest part of the track and run down it. That's what we're gonna do. Lovely dirt road. Mr. Real says living those nostalgic Arizona days. It's making me so nervous, Principal Matthew. But thankfully, I think it's only for like half the day today. And then after that, we're on like actual paved roads. Well, actually, I don't know. The closer we get to Cabazon, or Cabazon, however it's pronounced, the closer we get to that, the more paved roads there are. And then the second we leave Cabazon, we're back into dirt roads, I think. I'm pretty sure. Someone walking out of it. You must have probably looked at the legend. Well, actually, he was walking his bicycle up it, so I think he just made it halfway up on the bike and then realized he couldn't pedal all the way up there and had to stop and walk it up. But, you know, he seemed like he wasn't having a whole lot of fun. Cabazon is pronounced the dinosaurs. Shout to GoPro for the image stabilization. Yeah, well, I mean, can't beat it. Industry's best. Now, if only they could stabilize Mr. Wilson here, and that way I wouldn't have to worry about him jiggling all this much, but I'll take the view stabilization for now. Hey, Brenda, good to see you too. Oh, God. God, I'm so... It's funny the, like, oh my God, it's funny the things my mind prioritizes right now. Like, I am so nervous just being on this jiggly road more than anything. Like, a mountain lion could pounce out of the woods in front of us, and I probably would not be as nervous about the mountain lion presence as I would be about the rocks breaking down Wheelson on this jiggly road. Oh my God, oh God. Let's take it slow. This is not a good sign again. Yeah, it is what it is. Lighting a candle for me, Wilson's axles and wheels. Wilson 3.0 made by GoPro would be wild. That'd be pretty sick. Just like with all the signature GoPro attachments attached, you get cameras on them at any angle. It'd be awesome. It doesn't look too windy. You're entering an area that's probably the windiest in all of California. Yeah, man, I could tell by how many wind turbines I just walked past. There were like thousands of them in one little field. But it's not too windy today. It's actually kind of dead aired, which isn't great. I want wind because it keeps me cool. How many miles do you have to travel on this fine road? I do not know, Hat Trick. I do not know. But a significant portion of the 21 miles we have to do today are going to be on dirt roads. So we're just going to get used to it, I guess. I did say that if I ever saw a dirt road on this trip again after Arizona, I might cry. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't shed a tear at the start of this one. Hey, Pookie, how's it going? What's with the dirt road? It's our only option, Serge. We have US Highway 10 running parallel to us, and we got to run parallel to that highway without walking on it because it's illegal to walk on. So here we are, dirt roading it. We dropped Google Maps, went in the stroller inside the car. Well, hey, Raheen, how's it going? Good morning, man. Everyone is doing fantastic, I hope. You've been watching the Darrell Brooks trial? I have not. I don't even know what that is. Hey, Slaps Zombie, how's it going? Yikes is a good way to put it. They should use the chopped up birds from the windmills and feed the homeless people with them. Interesting take. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's so bumpy. One of the antenna just fell off. Let's fix that. I didn't see any dead birds when I walked into those wind farms, by the way. And yeah, this road it's not making me super comfortable, I'll be honest. Let me make sure we're still here and didn't black screen. Okay, no, we're good. Perfect. What did we drop? The encoder lost one of its antennas. Snapped right on off, so I had to put that back on. Luckily, it didn't break or anything like that. It just slopped right on off. Was the Weka shop representing yourself? Oh, okay. Did we lose a tire? No, not again. Not since the last time we lost a tire. Oh god. That's different than the steady rain here all day. Why are we taking another fake road and breaking more wheels? Also, hello chat. Because it's the only road available, Gecko. I don't want to be here. It's making me so nervous. My stress levels are at an all-time high on this entire trip right now, I'm going to be honest. San Gorgonio Mountain is off to the right, and Mount San Hito is towards the left, next to Palm Springs. I think the one to the left of us right now is Gorgonio, because we're a little bit west of Palm Springs right now. Gorgonzola, Gorgonio, Gorgonino. It is the weekend. You likely have a bunch of four-wheelers and Jeeps on that road. Yeah, no kidding. I saw the tracks of the dirt bikes earlier. I did walk by a couple of trucks that were workers that were working on upkeep and maintenance for the windmills. So that was kind of funny because I was just like saying hi to them, but it was fun. Came out day easy. If you didn't have the stroller with you, would you prefer dirt roads like this one over walking on the streets? Yeah, Peach of 5. Yeah, absolutely. They're way easier on your feet. The impact level on this dirt is like 20 times lower than the level of impact you get walking on asphalt, and you can go much farther. But I don't see really a possible way to do a trip that lasts 6 months without the baby stroller, I'll be honest with you. It'd just be way too brutal on your back. Oh god. Remind me, are the tires inflatable? If so, is airing down an option to not bounce so much? The front tire, it does have air in it, the rear two do not. The rear two are foamed. Maybe a month ago I had mentioned I was worried for you in the desert. Yeah, we've made it through just fine. Man's when he goes straight south of you, do lift. Oh, okay. Hey, pickup line, can I have your picture so I can show Santa what I want for Christmas? No. Need to blow off these wheelchair tires. I think be much softer. Maybe. Gotcha. Alright. There's just a random left turn here that would take me to the highway. Why? What good does that do me here in the middle of nowhere? Hey, Infinite Peace. Are you going to choose the accommodation? I'm sorry? Hey, Hey, El Plagiato, how's it going? Inflatable furniture was a trend in the 90s. I wish it still was. In Missouri Redneck, how's it going? Oh, dude, I, when I was in college, I got paid to help someone remove an old waterbed because they were replacing it with a new waterbed. That was like 3 years ago. But turns out that replacing those things are awful. Waterbeds are super heavy. Like way heavier than any mattress has any right being. And you gotta like half drain out the water, but you can't drain it out fully or else you risk getting water in the bedroom before you can even move it. So you gotta half drain it out and then pick it up, and it's still heavy because it's got its half weight load of water in it. It was terrible. All right, what do we got? 3 hours until dinosaurs. We're going to have a moment at the dinosaurs, right? I don't see why not. I think it adds a little bit of extra mileage to the day. So I'll end up doing like a 22-mile day instead of a 21, but that's going to be fine. God, if we can make it there, come on, Wilson. Don't break down, baby. I love you. We can do this together. Please, dear God, dirt road, don't kill us. Alright, doing good, hope you're doing good as well. Yep. Skinny dipping in the waterbed, classic. Little. Where's the worst move? It's like moving a beached whale. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. East, northwest, southwest, I'm stuck. Hey, Halo Man, 100 gifted sub to walk back to Massachusetts. Would you do it? No, that's definitely not enough. Halo Man, we've already discussed my monetary amounts. 500,000 to walk back, $1 million to walk back with dietary restriction. 10 people to sweep the road in front of you. Volunteers. Low. Got plenty of water. I got about half gallon on me right now, Xanthos, but we're walking through population pretty soon. It's rural America. We're actually in the greater Los Angeles area, believe it or not. At least you're walking this in the daytime when you can't see the snake. When you can see the snakes. Snakes are mostly nocturnal, I think. Remember this one to sleep on, and it's perpetually cold because you're sleeping on water and not sleep. Hey, I ate habits for dinner. I like perpetually cold though, vibe. Almost there, you keep going, drink water. Yeah, we're gonna keep on going. Whew. Today is just a particularly scary day because we're walking on dirt roads. And the last time your boy was on a dirt road was in the middle of the desert and our buggy broke down. And we had to desert him, carry 60 pounds of weight on our back until we could get to civilization, rent a U-Haul truck, pick him back up, order parts, and fix him in a hotel room. So I don't want to have to do that again, which is why I'm very, very worried. Yes, we are in California now. Yeah, we're like about 100 miles or so. Actually, it's got to be 120 miles or so outside of Los Angeles. 123, I think. We are hitting the Santa Monica Pier next Sunday, October 23rd. This epic cross-country voyage will finally be done. Again, assuming we don't break down and die on this back road, dirt road. Whew. Sorry if I miss any messages today, guys. By the way, we're wobbling a lot here on this dirt road, and it makes it very hard for me to read without stopping. And when we're uphill like we are right now, I can't really stop and kill my momentum. So at the top, I'll stop, go back, and try to read the messages. But I made this one or two. My bad. Scared, and it's so hot out because there's no wind to cool me down. All right, let's just do this. It's like loose gravel too, so when I step down to it and I go to push off, I'm like not getting a whole lot of traction here. All right. All right, almost to the top. All right, close enough. Let's see, what do we got? Oh god, I missed a ton. Rito Blanket Zebra wrapped me up with like a goonlo. He'll be crossing over I-10 in a mile and a half. I think the front road is paid for that. I think so too, Principal Matthew. What is Sean's favorite genre of music? Classic low. Are you excited, Sean, getting there? I'm so excited, Pinky Blue, but oh my god, it looks like it's gonna be a fight to get there. But hopefully as we get closer and closer, it gets more populated, less dirt roads. PPD at the Monday, low. We should have to... But what should we watch from then on when you're offline? No save stream around Sag. Oh, that's okay, El Plagiato. You can watch the YouTube VODs. And I'm going to keep on streaming after this as well, sir. Lullabies him to sleep at night. Lull, massive cold buildup here. Looks like it'll rain today. Those funny looking cactus with the sharp needles on them. You're passing are called cholos. And they have berries on them too that you can actually eat, which is pretty cool. Plane stream, please on plane below. This is unfair. I can't tell if you're shuffling in gravel. No, it's just a little rough, and it is a little bit James 31. Joel is a nasty sharp. Yeah, we want to cross over the PCT coming off in Whitewater. I know, I'm excited for that too, Danger Taylor. That's the last of the 3 Kings trails, man, that we have to cross. Hey, Persignal, how's it going? More desert, keep on trucking, Sean. You will get there, Clicker 420. Yes, we will, sir. And you know, I've learned to love the desert. And by that I mean I hate the desert, but I've learned to be happy while I'm here. For Crunching Gravel ASMR, low. The crunching sound you can hear is Sean enjoying some cookies. I wish. Maybe I'm not thinking of Cholos. Oh, they're pretty sharp. And Hike the Air, thank you very much for the subscription, man, for 6 months. That is awesome of you. Much love, brother. And hey, JKB, how's it going? Tasty Me Vol, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. Back to trucking it on this gravel road. We got, like Principal Matthew said, we got less than probably like 2 miles before we hit pavement again. So we can do this. We can do this. Just take it slow. Breathe. Don't think about abandoning Mr. Wilson again. He's holding up fine. You're holding up fine. Life is good. There's a mattress to our left. If we need to take a break, we can sleep on someone's dirty old mattress that probably has rats living in it. My favorite, yum. Oh boy. We're loving life. It's beautiful out here. Sunshiny California. I'm so scared. So very, very scared. Alright. Whoop, dropping the phone. Alright. Well, it looks like there's paper south of the freeway. There is, but in order to get to it, I would have had to walk extra miles out of our way, a couple extra miles. And also it goes like very far south of the freeway and then comes back up to it for some reason instead of just racing right along it, like this one. Alright. Hey, Kevin and Earth, did we travel back in time to Arizona? Kinda, sorta, man, not far from it. Free bed ranchers. Free scabies, my favorite. Mr. Wilson from Castaway. You have one as well, Sean? Yeah, Mr. Wilson is the name of our baby stroller. We named him after Wilson from Castaway. Because when I'm not streaming, when I'm offline, he's the only thing I have to talk to when I'm out here tenting it all alone. Mr. Wilson. Except unlike Tom Hanks, when Mr. Wilson fell off the boat and decided to break himself, stranding himself in the desert, I went back for him. I didn't leave him to drown. I would never. I'm a better Wilson over than Tom Hanks. I was tending last night. It was actually gorgeous, Danger Tater. I tried my best to take a nighttime picture of the area because, like I said, I was surrounded by the wind turbines. I was surrounded by the wind turbines, the sun setting over Palm Springs in the distance, and then the giant mountain also right behind me. So I took a picture at night and I posted it to Twitter. You can probably see it there. But it was really, really cool, really, really pretty. And I had 5G internet on my iPad, so I was able to play RuneScape. So it was like all around one of the better nights of the trip. Oh God. Yours is Mr. Wilson? Yeah. Does Mr. Wilson caress you better than your girlfriend? I mean, I caress him probably better than my girlfriend. But he doesn't do much caressing. It reminded me of looking over the Mississippi on our bluff, then looking down at someone had thrown a couch into the trees, put him in a great view, but that just absolutely ruined it. Yeah, people are the worst sometimes, Ziggy. People are the worst sometimes, huh? How comfortable is the mattress? Just imagine you're at the airport and through a technical glitch, they don't let you leave the airport and they make a movie about that. I'm down. And then I just like, I don't know, speak a different language than everyone else around me. Tails in his wagon and an Oregon Trail, little tree couches or the new tree houses. Camping sounds way more bearable with 5G internet. I think I could survive that. It was pretty nice. So the problem, right? One of the well, quote unquote problems. It's not even really a problem, right? Being so close to the end and having timed it out as well as we did, so that I only have to do 20 miles per day. But the problem with that is I can't really do more than 20 miles, even if I'm feeling good and able to walk. So what happens is I end up doing my 20 miles, and then it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon by the time I'm forced to stop. I set up my tent, and then I have like hours to kill before nightfall actually happens. So I just sit in my tent, and if I didn't have internet, I just kind of be like twiddling my thumbs, playing solitaire on the iPad or something. But with the 5G, I was able to grind out some RuneScape, keep myself preoccupied, let the hours fly, watch some YouTube videos. It was nice. Little known fact, t-shirt is actually short for Tyrannosaurus shirt because of the small arms. Oh, I get it. The terminal lull. Will you throw away the cart at the end? No, horizontal Bob, he's coming back home. Hopefully, at some point in my life when I have children's, my children's will be pushed around in the same cart that I pushed across the country. Oh yeah. How much weight do you think you've lost, Charbo? If I had to guess, roughly somewhere between 50 to 60 pounds. I know for a fact by day 31 in Cleveland, Ohio, we had lost 29.6 pounds, so almost a pound a day. But it's been 170 days, and I definitely weigh more than 30 pounds, so I don't think that trend kept up. 100 pounds at least? Yeah, probably. On the plane, I'm gonna give it to my parents to take them home on the plane, yeah. I gotta say, I have had 2 pizza subs from Subway. They taste way better than they are in the days of old. Or they taste way better when they are a day old. Interesting. Total sleeper of a sub. Yeah, I've only had one on this entire trip. I've only done the pizza sub once, and it was when Flip designed it for us, and it was delicious until I got that one bite with the olive and it ruined it. But the rest of the sub was really good. Ooh, almost there. And by almost there, I mean almost the pavement. But like I said, I'm pretty sure that pavement's a lie. And that pavement only takes us to Cabazon. And then after that, we're in dirt roads again. That's okay though. I'm ready to cry. I can take it. Alright. 74.8 pounds. I mean, we'll definitely do a prediction. I'm having them bring a scale to the pier so that we can weigh ourselves at the pier, like right after we finish. Oh god. Could autograph Wilson and then auction it off to pay for the RV I want? No thanks, Derp Dog. This was only one olive. Little black olive on pizza are good. On Facebook Messenger Jimmy Fallon last night. I'm sorry, did you get a Facebook message from Jimmy Fallon or did you send one to Jimmy Fallon? I don't understand that one. Still want to do the some chip lasagna sub or Doritos Loco subs, lemonade sub. We got to do this trip again. Lol. There's still time. Danger Tater. It's possible that people are close enough to 100,000 that they could redeem. Or T could just like redeem 3 times. That's so scary. Sent one, but he responded. At least his peeps did. I'm working. Oh, hey, wait, that's actually sick. That's actually wicked cool news. I'd love to go on Jimmy Fallon. Boston Red Sox fan, or at least he was in that one movie. All right. All right, let's do it. Why is it so hilly here? I feel like it wasn't that hilly a while ago. It was pretty flat. All of a sudden I'm walking up hills again. At least there's rocks. Feels a little bit flatter. Hey, good morning, G. How's it going? Lots of ideas. He's got a beard now too. Oh, hey, UFO Blue. Is this an access road? It's a, they're calling it service road, I think, for the utility lines, but it's the only road that I could find that runs parallel to US 10 here without going on 10, without getting out of the way. Remind an IRL steamer of your arrival, and I watched him put it in his calendar this time, so we should have both angles. Nice. Talking about pizza, UFO pizza delivery arrives. Lol. Climb that fence. Why? Trespassing, littering, tampering, forbidden by law. And it's just a gas pipeline thing, a pump station. There's nothing in there. Alrighty, right. Let's see what we do. Twitch Chris 0123, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. WOD access, okay. I don't know what that means, but we're in it. There's also this giant, like, aqueduct looking thing here that we're gonna have to cross somehow, and I don't necessarily know how we're gonna do that. We'll figure it out. We're smart people here. We have technology. What do you eat if you don't find a Subway? L Acres fan, so I mapped out all the Subways on this entire trip, so I know exactly how far apart they are from each other, so that I know how many subs I have to buy in advance. That being said, I can only hold subs for 3 days, so if we're ever in a point where there's more than 3 days between Subways, I have to eat the dehydrated Subway bits, which basically are made by my family back home, buying a whole bunch of subs, taking the meat and veggies outside of those subs, dehydrating them, vacuum sealing them, and making Subway jerky for me. And that's what I eat in the long run. But I have had nothing but food that was purchased at a Subway restaurant chain for the past 6 months since I left, or since 2 weeks before I left. I feel like I'm too tired to climb anything. Well, not crossing the Cotton Canyon Wash, that thing. Oh, okay, good. He's bugs and kill him. No. What a desert. Hey, I hate degeneracy. This actually isn't even that much. Yeah, this isn't even that bad. We've been in much worse parts of this desert. Oh God. Why aren't you walking on highway? Just curious. It's illegal, Twitch Chris. You cannot walk on interstates or something. They're called, the legal term is limited access roads. It is illegal to walk on limited access roads, which is why you can't hitchhike on them either. Whew. Right now, this is the best option. You can't walk on the interstate. I'll be paid again soon. Yeah, illegal to walk on highways. Can you dehydrate an entire sub, or does everything have to be separated? No, I mean, they just, the only thing that they're not dehydrating is the bread. Everything else they take out, throw it all in at once, and go. We did take a video of the dehydration process, so we do have that, and I will post it in one of the sections of one of the YouTube videos that I post for this trip, so you guys can see exactly what the process was like. I feel like I can just go down the really sharp angle, right? But then again, I feel like if I try to do that and I fail, I'm just gonna send Mr. Wilson crashing into something. And that sounds like a bad idea. So let's take the less dangerous slope. Alrighty, right. Woo! I love this company. Alright. Spinny spinnies. There we go. Per California law, per federal law. Yeah. Hey, boss lady, how's it going? Happy Monday. True sensitivity. How's it going? Highways illegal, interstates illegal. It's any limited access road is considered illegal. Doesn't even have to be a highway, it could be a back road, but if it's considered limited access, it's illegal. Just saying, if you have to resort to sub jerky again, seems like it will be a fair game to marinate the meat in any Subway sauces before drying it to improve. You absolutely could, I don't see why not. As long as it's all purchased from a Subway. You can hitchhike on interstates technically. I don't think that you can, UFO. I know Hitch actually just got, well, not even in trouble, but a cop stopped him when he was in West Virginia or Virginia on his last trip, and drove him to cross state lines because he wasn't supposed to be hitchhiking on the highway. All right. Let's see. Like someone said, have the special rules yet. Not all interstates. You're ready for screw tons. You missed a trick. Low. That way they film in Greece. Croutons are god tier bread. I wish I had some cookies in NASCAR. Lol. Is this like a waterway or something? Yeah, it's a wash for the water coming down off the mountains up ahead. It gives it a drainage section so that it doesn't come in and flood the surrounding towns. They do that in a lot of places. They'll dig wash trenches so that they can control the drainage of waters from certain areas to stop them from affecting other areas, especially in the case of flash flooding. Oh God. I am tired. Oh, come on, I just want to get the pavement again soon. That's all I want for Christmas, Santa. It's pavement. I also feel like our pace has been like really slow today, but it's... I was thinking I've ever heard some of the dumbest laws. All hitchhiking on interstates behind the lines is not illegal. So the cops don't know that law because there's too many laws, dirt everywhere. Law, this is called a wash. It's a dry creek is paid for flood control erosion. They're all over Southern Cali. Yeah, cops. A lot of the time they don't know all laws. Yep. They are agreed to skating too. Lol, the wet season in Cali is starting. Thank God. Because it was very dry when I went through that desert just a couple days back. It was West Virginia, I know, because it was near where I live. Oh, nice, Serge. Spare tire and rim. Lol, nope. No spare tires or rims, just the inner tubes. Hey, Bert, what happened to the pavement? It left us, man, and it doesn't ever want to come back. Also, the Twin Flames, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Supposedly, it's back within, like, about a mile now. But we'll see about that. I won't believe it until I see it. I'm just gonna believe I'm gonna be miserable on dirt roads the rest of the day. That's my first thought. Hey Addie, how you holding up? So good, Addie. We're like 120 miles away. Actually, probably less than 120 miles now that I've been walking. But less than 120 miles away from the Santa Monica Pier. We will be getting there on next Sunday, October 23rd, around noon. Which means that this is the very last week of our walk across the entire continental United States of America, eating nothing but Subway for charity. Cool. After this week, we will have accomplished something really cool. All right. There ain't no shade. Little set up a timer for 10 seconds of sprinting and 1 minute of walking. You make pretty good time. Aw, best be on track to get there. I actually am, Kyle. Yep. Actually, I'm a little bit too far ahead of schedule. I'm gonna have to do another shorter day sometime this week. Pavement at 600 yards, nice. Remnants of pavement. First time here, appreciate your contacts. No problem, the Twin Flame. The Twin Flames, if you want, type !info, I-N-F-O, and it'll tell you exactly what we're doing. We're actually, as of Ohio, we're sponsored by Subway, which is great, but we're doing it all for a great charity called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It takes kids for the first camping trips or the first hiking trips, you know, just a really solid, good cause. Hey, Bronx Rule, you should camp every national park next, maybe. What will you do next after you recover? We have a whole, there's gonna be a whole month-to-month calendar of content that we have going out that starts on January 1st. I'm taking a bit of a break in between there. I'll do periodic streams, but the next big push is gonna be January 1st. Looks pretty bloody warm there. It is, yeah. It's a new trend in our office. Everyone is putting names on their food. I saw it today while I was eating a sandwich named Kevin. Lol. What's up, Sean? How's the walk going? Hey, Shakedown Cheese. It's doing awesome. We can spiel if T is busy. That's all right. We'll just do that short one. I like to do them all in the hours, you know, Gecko. It is 36 degrees Fahrenheit here where I am. It's like 80 degrees here where I am. Great people you are. Well, thanks, Twin Flames. It's been a really cool trip. We've been going for 170 days now. When do you get your own subway? Who knows? So it is illegal to walk on the side of an interstate highway, like on the land near the road where the grass and other stuff is, or not? It is, I hate degeneracy, yep. For most of them. There are some highways scattered that have specific laws that say that it is legal, but for most highways, it is illegal to walk on the side of them. They're considered limited access roads. Yep. Which is why we all here. And by the way, it's a really dumb and stupid rule, because 90% of the roads I've been on this trip have been back roads with like limited to no shoulders, far less than what you would have walking on an interstate, and speeds of 65 miles per hour, which is the same speed as that interstate, I believe. So it's like I'm actually walking on more dangerous roads because it's legal to walk there rather than walking on the safer interstates because it's illegal to walk there. But I guess they're concerned about the amount of traffic is why it's illegal over there. Oh God, that is the University of Iowa. Nice how you're back here, working hard this week because I took vacation all next week. Nice. The land is technically illegal. Remember, it was still. That's true. Just buy an RV up there, or is this something else? No, it's an RV. I don't know why it's there, but it's there. It's kind of like in the middle of nowhere. Hey, bulldozers, how's it going? Anywhere you see a white sign that says no pedestrians, bicycles, horses, non-motorized vehicles, kind of thing. Yep. Got a little sicko at home. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, T. I hope he feels better. Did we lose the stroller? No, we still got the stroller, humanity. He broke down in Kingman, Arizona, in the desert, and we had to leave him out there, abandon him. I had to pack all the stuff inside the stroller on my back, carry it for about 7 miles to get into the city. But then I went back the very next day after renting a U-Haul from the city, drove it out into the desert, loaded the stroller up by myself, drove him to the hotel, brought him up to the hotel, ordered parts for him, and fixed him within like 2 days. So he's good. Alright. Smile, smile, I know, but it's not just small. Well, by your constitutional rights, you have the right. Time to travels, the time of the licenses, or even e-checks. Oh, interesting. Mr. White, I am not at your home. Okay, hello. What a scam. Yep. Breaking Bad meth lab, it could be. Hope it's not, but it could be. Is that a cloud or the moon? That's the moon way up high. Can you point us down a bit to see the top of the stroller? Yeah. I don't know if you can see it. I pointed you down a bit though. Hey, Mr. Sky, how's it going? Is now a good time to say hi, or are you still ranting about highway laws? Now, my rant was very short. It was a 2-line rant. I'm actually okay with it. It leads to more adventure, Mr. Sky. Imagine the things we wouldn't have seen if we were able to walk easily and smoothly on highways. Like, what's the point in that? Well, the range travel is part of the liberty of which is said anything cannot be deprived without due process of law. There you go. All right. All right, I think I see pavement up ahead. I think my stress levels, guys, will go way down once we're off this dirt road. And I no longer have the thoughts of Wilson breaking down. Like I said, if he was to break down here again, I don't know what I would do. Just break down next to him. Knock on the door and ask you to horizon pretty low. If I could work out how to afford food, fuel, and the occasional camping spot to charge and empty the tanks, I'd totally live in an RV. There's ways you can do it, Bert. First of all, a lot of places have like RV camps and whatnot. They only charge like $35 per night, right? So you could like roll around in the RV, parking it in like Walmart parking lots every night, sleeping there, living life, loving life, and then like once every couple of weeks pay the first $35 to get hooked up at an RV camp, and they'll clean you out for you. A lot of people do that. Could have camped in that RV. That's true. I could have. Camping websites that help with this, but it can be pricey. It's RV camp every night in New York. Is it weird to think that every step you take is probably the last time you'll tread on that spot? It is. You know what, Mr. Scott? That's not the first time I've had that thought either. It is a weird thing to think that a lot of the spots I've slept a lot of the places I've walked, I'll never see again in my life. I will never see them again in my life. And some, that's for the better. You need a remote job, that way you can earn while you travel. Yeah, I think the hard part though is finding consistent internet when you're living out in an RV. You'd have to do the hotspot thing, and God knows dealing with those hotspots can be a pain in the butt. And if you can't find good service, think about all the RuneScape you can't play, Bert. It would be terrible. And if you choose now, you'll be crossing the Pacific Crest Trail on its way from Mexico to Canada, which is sick, Principal Matthew. That's the last of the 3 Kings trails that we have to cross on our trek across the United States of America. That's another big milestone checked off the list. Rowan, from Walkable, every step you take is the furthest away from the Shire. That's true. And I think by that metaphor, one step closer to Mordor, question mark. Have you gotten a chicken teriyaki with onions, peppers, sweet onions, honey mustard, and chipotle Southwest? I think I've gotten everything but the 2 sauces on that sub, yeah. Buenos Aires, salute his friends. Hey, WLE Jen, how's it going? Starlink RV, that's the way of the future, Matt's Hartfig. I'm just waiting for Starlink to figure its stuff out. I personally, I think that Starlink is going to be the future of IRL streaming. Like, if Starlink could actually be used on a mobile platform, like if it actually worked while you were moving, I would have been using Starlink for this trip 110%. Easily, yeah. But, oh well. Wait until Twitch chat pressures you to do this route in reverse next year. Lol. Yeah, exactly, just until I'm forced to do this again. I will probably at some point in my life, and by probably I mean like almost definitely, drive this route again, whether it's on a motorcycle, RV, or something. But I have a whole list of things that I've passed by that I wanted to be able to do but couldn't do because they were just out of walking distance, or they would have added too much time to the trip, like the Grand Canyon being a big one. So I will probably trace this route again, but even when I do that, instead of being on like this road I'm on right now, I'll be on US 10, you know? It's just way easier. Yeah, so good. I can almost do it now, but like Sean says, I need consistent internet, plus I need to be online and available for 8 hours a day, which would eat into the driving time a lot. Yeah. Although I have a friend that's done that. He drove cross country while technically still working, and just anytime he needed direct like eye contact on his computer or something, he'd pull over. And anytime he didn't, he'd just like answer phone calls. All right. Santa Monica Pier has always been Mount Doom in the analogy. Well, Starlink does work when you're moving, friend. US Disciple, I heard that they were having problems where if you were, it works in a very small specific area while you're moving. So I know there's a guy that does like parasailing streams while he's doing it, but if you try to move like over a mile or something like that, it won't work for you. We're using it for our stream. Oh, nice. Amazon just showed up with the version of Starlink. Nice. Okay, all right. Maybe I should look into it for this then. It can be used as your mobile hotspot, but you kind of stuck to where it is set up. Yeah. I guess Starlink is good for downloads, but the upload speeds are not great. Oof, that's rough too. I don't know. I have a friend that I stayed with in New York, and his family where I was staying had Starlink, so I got to use it a little bit, which is really cool. And it did work out pretty sweet. Certain country soldiers were live streaming their combat with Starlink and literally got stream sniped. Oof. Well, that's awful. Have you drive through your route? Will you live stream that too? Probably Teen Biz, but that probably won't be for years, man. That probably won't be for years. Probably when I have like kids, take the family on it so that I can like do that thing that parents do with their kids where their kids really aren't interested, but their parents have to go down nostalgia lane and point out to their kids the cool things that they did in their past because they're were much cooler when they were younger type deal, you know? I gotta do that with my kids, and I'll take you guys with me, sure. Did you walk yesterday? I did, Twitch Chris, yeah. Unfortunately, the area I was walking did not have great service, so I was not able to stream, but we made it down from Yucca Valley to just north of Palm Springs. So sweet. What is the first thing you eat after you finish this and don't need to eat another sub? Steak, mashed potatoes, asparagus, and a surf and turf option that's specific to Santa Monica that I couldn't get anywhere else in the world. I believe the Carnival Paranora Panorama ship, has Starlink on it currently, so they probably have some special device allowing them to move. That's pretty cool, Xanthos. And yeah, they probably get special permissions from the Starlink command center there, because they're, you know, they're a corporation and they can offer large chunks of money in exchange for special treatments. When's the next subway stop, and has anyone redeemed? It's later today, Foxy Grandpa. It's about 21 miles from where we started, and no one has redeemed. Nope. Even John is left, right there in that field. We don't care, Dad, and can we please eat something other than Subway on this trip? Lol. Exactly, Mr. Scott. That's exactly what it's going to be like. So you know. I really thought about that next meal. Yes, I did. Well, I get asked that question a lot, but also I miss my mashed taters. Hold on, I gotta check. Am I taking this left or am I going straight here? I am taking this left. What a good thing I checked, huh? All right, let's go. That old guy just pulled a Yui in the middle of that four-way intersection. Cool. It's a small option if you want to go under the interstate on the PCT, stay straight. It will require adventure to get back on the road. I am all set on that. I've had enough adventure over the past 6 months. Lol. And good morning, Firestorm. How's it going? No, take a right. Just go in the exact opposite direction of where you need to go. I like that energy, lunacy. We can do that. What have you? Yeah, that's a giant mountain. That's yeah, sorry. I take it for granted, Mr. Sky, because I was walking literally in this direction towards it all day yesterday. That's just been my background for the past like 24 hours. Forgot that you guys couldn't see that. But it is gorgeous. Just ginormous. All right. How's it going? Getting weird looks from this guy in his pickup truck. Listen, we can't all be lucky enough to have cars. I mean, I have a car, I'm just choosing not to use it, but... Oh god. I hear it's supposed to snow where you're at tomorrow, watch out. Horizontal Bob, I'd actually believe that. The peak of that mountain right up there is at a little over 10,000 foot in elevation, I believe, and apparently does get snowed on quite frequently. So you can see snow in the desert if you come to this exact spot. Which is pretty cool. Also, not gonna lie, we're currently on the section of 10 that runs between Palm Springs and Los Angeles, and I thought that it would be a little bit more populated and I would have more options to buy water and supplies, but I'm not seeing a whole lot. So we're just gonna drink what we have slowly. Are we going over that mountain? Seabed, we're gonna have to, no, we're not gonna go over that mountain. There might be a portion later today where we go up a section of the mountain to the right, but even that I don't think so. Hey Sweb, do you go over that? No, we're headed, that would be like due south, we're headed west, so we're gonna take a turn right up here where the road turns. That's man San Francisco, 10,800 foot. I swear I saw a TikTok of someone driving on this exact road. You might have. You might have. It wasn't a weird look from the truck. It was admiration for Wilson. They were jelly. You have them there and they don't. Dude, Gecko, sometimes you just get like, you get like 3 variations of looks of people driving by. One of them is just like people that like smile and nod, like they get that you're doing something interesting. One is just complete ignorance, like they just do not care. They don't even want to acknowledge your presence. And one is just a look of sheer and utter confusion mixed with just a small amount of anger for some reason. Like they're confused, they don't know what's happening, and they're a little bit upset that they don't understand what's happening. And that's what I was getting from that guy, just that little bit of anger in there. Hey Finster, a final day? No, today is not the final day. Next Sunday, October 23rd is the final day. But this is the final week, the first day of the final week. You broke down on your luck, you don't have a car anymore, you need Twitch subs. The car back home. The girlfriend's been driving it every once in a while, keep it running, you know, keep it moving, good stuff. Mr. Rex, Dinosaur Adventure, here we come. Yes, sir. I hate my own ignorance. Get off my road. Well, that's another one. Ooh, I get people that are legitimately mad when they see me on the road. That they get like really, really mad. That one does not happen very often. But when it does, like I'll just be walking down a road like this, and all of a sudden I get people driving up past me and flipping me off and like giving me weird hand gestures, and I'm like, Hi, what did I do to you? But that one does happen occasionally. That bike was making a weird sound. Final countdown. Thurston through here to the Palm Springs area is called the Sonny Bono Memorial Freeway. That's interesting. I think it's just something with the human emotional range perfectly full. Final Monday. That's true, man. This is the final Monday. Glad to see you're still at it and keep safe, keep it up. Praying for you. Thanks, Ace Web. We're so close to the end. I can taste the salt water from the ocean. They think you have a baby in the stroller is why they look bad. That might be it, JKB, to be honest with you. I'm sure that has happened. We had that Karen one time in Kansas that rolled up on us and yelled at us because she thought we had a baby in here. Have you been offered a lift much? Not recently, Seabed, but yeah, quite a bit. We got offered a ride a couple of times in Colorado, in Arizona. I don't think we've been offered a ride yet. Have we been offered? Yes, one time we were offered a ride in California. Sorry, yes, it did happen once when we were in the middle of the desert. Yeah. Well, I see your hand just talking to chat. Well, 6 days left. Right. Hold on, I got a message I gotta check out here. Hold on one second. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out a glitch that's happening with my stuff. Being really good on the road. Happy we got data service here. Yep. I was talking to Sandwich here, pushing the stroller. I'm wearing it every day, Mr. Sky 2 here. Like the end, you get it there every time. Still trying to figure out the problem. Real quick, does anyone know when we were in Needles? Hold on. This is why we save the receipts. What time? 10:30. Okay. All right, sorry guys. Sorry about that. Okay, all right, we're back at it. We're back at moving. Oh my God, there's a raid. Oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. So Ronnie's World coming in with a raid. Oh my God, sorry about that, guys. Oh God, what is happening? Nothing is working anymore. Hold on, I gotta fix something. Ah! All right, there we go. Now we're back to it. So for some reason, right, Subway is paying for all of our food, but for the past 2 weeks or something, or a week and a half, the Subway credit card hasn't been working. So I'm trying to get that fixed. But how's it going, the Lawless One? Hey, it's a road. Hey, bulldozers. Where did the gravel go? Thankfully, it's behind us now, bulldozers. But for everyone coming in on the raid, and for anyone else that might be new here to the channel, just to let you know what we're doing, it's pretty exciting. We are walking across the entire continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We've been walking for 170 days as of today, and we've been doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It takes kids on their first camping trip, first hiking trip as well. We're also, since Ohio, officially sponsored by Subway. Like I said, they've been paying for all of our food. They donated $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because we use that baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I don't have to carry it on my back. We were also officially under 1 week away from hitting the destination of Santa Monica Pier, which is super exciting. I think you should quit and go home. It's a good... Maybe I should, Cooper. Maybe I should go home. It's going good bloody air, man. Almost done with a walk. At the Pilot, we are so close I can taste the seawater. Pavement like substance and sore shoulder, right? Go on low. So we discovered your dark murder's best, maybe. Buying 7 subs at a time, got them thinking you're a sub addict. Low. It seems like it's a problem with my rewards account, but they're checking it out. Also, headphone users, warning, there's the train coming up behind us currently. Miz, that one's for you. I'm from Ohio. Nice, man. Ohio was a great time. Ah. Sorry to yell at the train for being too loud. Trying to stream here, man. Man, so bummed I only discovered this last week or something. Well, it's been great having you for that week. Cyclops. And thank you. And William 420 and Karen Susie, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate both of you and welcome to the walk. Where is the best place you pooped over the last 5 months or whatever it's been? In a hotel room, probably behind the privacy of my own locked doors. Yeah. I'd still look for on the map, 2 hours left. Well, did you hear about the... I did not, horizontal bob. I did not, no. I get so many reward points. That when he swiped his card, the system crashed. It's honestly, Flip, that might be possible. That could actually be the problem. Palm Springs to Santa Monica is 2 hours in car. Nice. We're gonna do it pretty quickly. It's only gonna take us like 7 days. I like you're cleaning a better mood every day as you get closer to the end. Oh, when have we been in a bad mood, Christine? We're loving this adventure. We're loving every second of it. Hello. Free ride. I have an idea. Next Subway stop. You need to make a sub baby out of an empty subs and cups and put it in the stroller. I don't know how I would go about making a sub baby, but I can try my best. Nice little promo. On the Main Street side, like a train has never seen some homeless guy yelling at them. Union Pacific double stack container train. Yeah. Man, that train has probably seen some things, gone some miles, and been some places. What was the closest you came to quitting? I don't think that I really ever came anywhere near close to quitting Cooper, but probably the most miserable experience was in Missouri. And there was a big old thunderstorm. Wow, there's a lot of sounds happening here. I think the train's braking. But there was a thunderstorm that kept me confined to my tent all day long for a 24-hour period where it was 90 degrees with 100% humidity. And because my tent was the only dry area, a bunch of horse flies were using it as a sanctuary. So anytime I tried to open up the tent door to let some cool air in, I got attacked by horse flies. So I spent a whole 24-hour period drenched in my own sweat, unable to go outside, unable to walk it, and attacked by horse flies all day long. And no electricity, so I couldn't use any of my things. So hard to stop doing and watch TikTok at the same time would be the worst part of pooing in the woods. To be fair though, Dr. WD-40, it makes the process very quick. Very rarely do you finish up pooing and then still sit there for like 10 to 15 minutes looking at your phone. So it's a much quicker process. I'm in a bad room, remember someone causing a trucks low. What Subway food do you prefer? Generally, if there's anything new or interesting or different that you can get at a Subway, I like that because it's a nice little change up. So whenever I can get like soups or something, I always get the soups. Is this a frontage road? I guess you could call it that. I mean, it is fronting an abutment to both the railroad and US Highway 10. So yeah. The lawless one, yes, for one. But also, every train west of Kansas, man, every train you see west of Kansas is like thousands of cars long. They're so long. Also, I missed a whole bunch of follows, my bad. Big Mac and Pride, Al, Joep, and Saw Red. Thank you guys very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you. And welcome to the walk. Hold on, more things. Sorry about that. Wow, remembering things is hard. Oh god, we had a redemption. It's from Jacob. Does this redemption even count? Note to yourself, your next tent needs an insect screen on the indoor. Oh, finally, this train's about to be done. Hold on a second. The engines are always the loudest part. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Foot-long Italian herbs and cheese, pickles, lettuce, bacon, toasted. Then after toasting, add every cheese twice if possible, and mustard, ketchup, mayo, aioli. I've been thinking about this one a while. That sounds disturbing, and I'm unhappy about it. Also, I don't know how it counts. Trying to walk the line of gross but tolerable. Low. Actually sounds really good, except the pickles. The problem is, Pegster, is I don't like cheese. I'm not a cheese fan. Also, sorry if I missed messages, guys. I had to close down Twitch chat here so I could text my sub supplier, you know, my whatever you'd call them. Long train. He's only got 1 week left. It's gonna be a rough ending. Then we'll earn all my points fair and square. You know, the Subway have ketchup. I don't. Yes, you can get ketchup packets. I think because they sell French fries. Do they sell French fries? I thought they sold French fries at the kids' meals. I don't actually know. Rear helper locomotives. Once we go to this, is going to be as long as the train will. You know, I've earned my points fair and square, and I saved them for just this. I don't know, man. I'm not buying it. Something seems off about it. Change pickles for olives, lots and lots of olives. Nope. Don't do that. Mini Subway for 170 days. Doesn't know if they sell French fries. Well, I haven't ordered off the kids menu. I'm an adult. I might not act like it, or look like it, or or in any way, shape, or form represent it, but I swear I am an adult. Mrs. Potatoes, lol. Are you excited to meet Dr. WD-40 in person when you arrive in Santa Monica? Is that happening, Boober? Because if it is, I'd be very excited. That'd be awesome. The Subway has a deep fryer to make fries. I know they don't have a Denny deep fried as Big Bearded, but I don't know if they have some other way of getting them there. Like pre-packaged fries or something, I don't know. He's out of here. Oh, God. Although, Doc, I did see a pretty funny clip the other day of a certain somebody walking down a Florida highway claiming to be Subway Doc. I liked it. When I got to 100K, I'd redeem for a Subway pizza. That'd be a nice machine. And also, someone's done that. Spacey Gracie did that for us back in Colorado. Back in what was that hot spring city? I forget the name of it. Pagosa Springs. Back in Pagosa Springs. That was it. Charlie's uncle, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Glad to see you making it through that canyon, John. Yeah, stovetop. We made it through no problems. Channeling my inner Subway, John. Dang that flat tire. Oh, is that what happened? Is that why you're doing it? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Ooh, flat tires are the worst. Okay, hold on. I gotta do a nipple dance now. You know what? I've been saving my points in the end, so do a hydrate too. I would add double all as an excess in the Sean keeps denying your request. I'm not denying nothing. I'll do it. Just not happy about it. Here's the nipple in the mouth. Delicious water. You can bake them and make them in a convection oven. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking that they might do. Looks good, but definitely needs more olives. No bird, no olives. Doesn't have fries. Any locations fried or not? Okay, perfect. All right. Well, that answers that question. Point here. She knows the rules. Lol. Nuh-uh. T denied moddership on this channel. She can't. She has no control over it. She can't change the orders. Only Ziggy, Flip, and well, I guess you could. You could probably. You're a mod. I forgot about that. Oh God. I see we've gotten progressively crazier. Well, you know, we just do a nipple dance anytime I have to drink, of course. Chips equals dehydrated fries. All G mobile users, I made the stream title longer, 6 days left added. Nice. Also, it turns out, Doc, that 6 days and 140 miles without any access to new or fresh food or water through the Mojave Desert could knock a screw or two loose in the head. That's you know, that's something that we learned along this trip. Oh, better hot dogs or hamburgers? It depends. It depends, horizontal Bob. It depends. I feel like if you're going for quantity, right? Hot dogs, because those things will go down super smooth, easy. But if you find like a really quality hamburger, I feel like the top tier hamburger will beat the top tier hot dog, but in general, a hot dog beats a hamburger. I have very limited power, but I can leverage it against you if I must, brother. Low. Why are we only seeing windmills turning? I don't know. Not enough wind to get them going, I guess, than the other ones. I don't know. You'd think that me being in construction, building renewable energies and all that, I'd probably know a little bit about it, but I don't. I would assume the ones that aren't spinning the orb in one way or another. They're just not on. Hey, ABC, it's going fantastic. We had a little section of dirt road this morning, which made me very, 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 very scared. But we made it through that, and now we have this glorious thing I call pavement, and walking's been going smooth. So that's part of the singing team of Sonny and Cher. Sonny Bono was mayor of Palm Springs and later U.S. Congressman. Wait, really? That's pretty sick, actually. I didn't know that. Cool. What meal did you miss cooking at home the most? Oh, that's an easy question to answer, Flip. None. I hate cooking. Cooking is literally terrible. And the only reason I do it is because if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to eat. And I love eating. So mashed potatoes. You get your Subway gift straightened out. Sean, I'm working on it now. I'm actually, I'm texting with my Subway contact while I am walking and talking at the same time. It's like the ultimate multitask. So hopefully it'll get figured out by the time we make it to the Subway later on today. Pink-eyed Cyclops, thank you so much for the 300 bits. How nice of you, that was awesome. I didn't see accent as well. Interesting. For the effort to read every single chat message, Kick W. Well, thank you very much. I try my bestest. I feel like I only miss like maybe a handful, like 2 to 5 chats a day, right? I feel like I'll be able to keep that up all the way through the end here, and I'll do that this entire trip, and that would be pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Fake El Camino. How do you fake it El Camino? I blinked and missed him crossing over the BCT. Did you acknowledge it? I did not. I didn't even see it. Wait, I didn't even see it. Where was it? Okay, well, I guess we did it. Woo! Accomplishment! Celebrate after the fact. How goes the day? Hopefully close to the next subway. Privy B, we have a subway waiting for us at the end of the day today in Banning, as well as a hotel waiting for us, so I can get showered up and smell nice and pretty. And the day goes fantastic, man. I couldn't be a better day. Couldn't be a better day. That's all I'll say. Really enjoy cooking. Unfortunately, I hate washing up, which limits the cooking motivation, knowing there's cleanup. Luckily, I was able to get, so the girlfriend she doesn't cook at all, ever. But I did somehow able to wiggle my way into the negotiations of if I cook, she cleans. But only if I cook for both of us, so I can't ever make anything just for myself ever again, which kind of sucks. But also, that does kill that motivation. I just don't have the motivation to cook. That's the problem. You refused to acknowledge a path to get too far back. Now it was a bridge. I didn't see it. Stream sniper ahead approaching. Let's feel ready. Oh, I think there's just construction workers. That accompanied? No. Whoa. Yeah, this time 40, be prepared to stop. How do you redeem an accomplishment badge? I have no idea. These are all new things to me. I do not do it. You putting up road signs. I hope they're not cutting you off for sure. You know, way more advertising all over the world. No, ABC. They're definitely not cutting us off. They're just trying to figure out what the issue is so they can get it fixed. It's just a Monday now, so they didn't do a whole lot over the weekend. Another hotel, you're getting soft. Yeah, it's pretty much hotels all the way out. I mean, other than that, I'd be cuddling with other people sleeping inside of LA underneath like overpasses and stuff. Could be fun. I feel like you're every once in a while. Bulldozers, thank you very much for the 300 bits, and Clip Chippo, thank you very much for the 100 bits. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. How does she not start it up? Or does she cook cereal and toast like me? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Cereal, toast. I think she's up to the point where she can do macaroni and cheese. But that might be a stretch. They click on the alert and then have to turn on custom bed for this channel. Gotcha. That's the arrangement with my parents. Cook doesn't clean. I live alone though, so I have to do both. Good bed. That is rough. But at the same time, you can cook anything you want just for yourself. You know what? I feel like I'm too young to have experienced, but I've already experienced it more times than I can count. That phenomenon where you're coming home from work and you're like hungry, but you know that you have to cook dinner when you get home, or you have to make dinner when you get home, so you don't want to get anything huge, but you feel like maybe stopping off at like a McDonald's and just getting yourself like a large fry or something like that, just to tide yourself over. But you're like, hold on, I can't text the girlfriend back home, because if I text her, and if I open it up, all of a sudden she's gonna give me a laundry list of, I want the McSnack wrap, I want the 4-piece nuggets, I also want a large fry and a McFlurry, but I don't want the McFlurry the way the McFlurry comes. You need a special order of the McFlurry. And I'm like, lady, I just want to run through the drive-thru and get myself a large fry. I don't want to have to go to take a writing seminar at a college to figure out how to order something through a McDonald's drive-thru. So instead, you just don't tell her. But if you don't tell her and you show up with a McDonald's bag, oh, she's not going to be happy. So now, as a 26-year-old man, I find myself going to the McDonald's drive-thru and sitting in my driveway at home, shoveling fries into my mouth as I sit in the driver's seat of my car like an animal, trying to hide the fact that I went to a fast food restaurant without my girlfriend. And that happens far too often, and I don't like it. Anyway, guys are parking your cabs all in your room. Nice. There's some saute chicken or rice. There's a lot of homelessness in the land. The McFlurry was obviously sorry. You okay? Yeah, I'm doing fine. This rant will be edited for domestic screen. You always have to hide the evidence. Yeah, and then I have to wait until the next morning when I go back to work to throw away the McDonald's bag and receipt so that she didn't see me bring it to the house. It's like the crime of the century. His hands look like an FPS view. Totally maybe if I it's you know, it's something that no man should ever have to do, but we have to do sometimes. Also, Wing Rens, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry I didn't see that. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Sign at the Arby's down home. Had a sign, we don't have McFibs. Coming in for real meats, they're across from Mickey Glow. Hello. So, what I'm trying to say though is, for anyone out there that may be single at the moment, just know that when you do get into a relationship, if you are looking for one, that's something you have to look forward to. Hiding your fast food escapades from your significant other in order to be able to solemnly enjoy them by yourselves. Oh my, Big Bearded, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. That's awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Many people stop at a park for some of the food, bonus trash. I've done that before too, Helmet, but sometimes there's not a park on the way home. And you know me, I'll never litter. Minute your Clive's live on a platform, she'll watch. Good plan. Oh, she's not watching now. She'll only watch if you guys tattle on me. And you know how it goes. Snitches get stitches, Gecko. I'm a Big Mac. Hey, Jam on a Mac, man. How's it going? I love the Big Mac. Big Mac with double meat, onion, pickle, salad, and sauce. Oh, Danger Tater, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's cool, man. I really appreciate it. Bit ticket to the hype trade. Woo! Reminds me I need to take out my Taco Bee bag to the dumpster. The way to solve that problem is what my husband and I did. If he stops to get a sub for himself, or if I stop to get something for myself, we would just buy the exact same thing for the other. If either of us didn't want it, it went to the fridge, then it was fair game. See, I like that. That works for me, ABC. I'm okay with that. But the problem is she never likes what I get. So I'm the type of person, ABC, where like, if someone in the office is going out for lunch, right? And they offer to like grab something for me while they're there, and then I say, yeah, sure, why not? They'll ask me what I want, and I'll just say, you know, whatever you're getting, make it too, I'll pay for it. Yeah, like, that sounds good to me. And that's how I get to try new foods and experience new things, and I love doing that kind of thing. But the girlfriend is not like that. The girlfriend knows what she likes and likes what she likes and won't eat anything but what she likes. Love. I like her more than you. No complicated list. That's all right there, Mom. You can tattle. She's found the evidence before in the past. She knows. And I'm very upfront and honest with her. I'll be like, yeah, I do it all the time. I'll sit in my driver's seat and eat this before I go inside. Absolutely. No complicated. That's small. I'll get the fries later. Look. Then she has to stop for herself. Yep, that's what I say. Oh God. Larry H. Parker, nobody will fight harder for you. Nobody. Larry, I'm willing to bet I'd fight harder for myself than you would. I got that survival instinct. You got that survival instinct for me, Larry? Ooh, you're making claims. I don't know if you can back up, buddy. All right. I can't have gluten, so I just watch with a cammed grin when my significant other eats the dying inside. I'm so sorry, Pink Eyed. I'm so sorry. Dude, there are two things that I am very afraid of in this life, right? And specifically, one of those things affected me like a lot on this trip. I'm afraid of ever developing an allergy to gluten because everything I eat has gluten in it. I don't know if I can adjust to a gluten-free diet. But the big one that was a big effect on this trip, because apparently it comes from ticks, is there's a disease that you can contract from getting bit by a tick that makes you allergic to red meat. And if I ever couldn't eat red meat, man, oh my God, I don't know what I would do. I don't do coffee rounds at work because I just want black coffee and don't bother with extra requests or add-ons. I don't think Larry is really out there throwing hands like that. I don't think so either, Flip. I don't think he'll defend my honor. If I ever get into a bar fight, Larry's sitting right next to me. You think Barry's coming in to back up the boys? I don't know. I don't know, Larry. I don't trust Cartoon Network. Hey, Marge, how's this going? With apps and DoorDash, it definitely makes things easier, but if I'm out and want fast food, I dread asking if anyone wants anything. I have a wife and 2 teenagers. Oh no, Zeus. I can only imagine, man. I know what it's like with just the girlfriend, but with 2 teenagers too? Oh my God. Sleevers are long and complicated. Me $60 to $70 order when it's all done in a pile to go through. The work has got anything wrong. You can't do it, Zeus. You can't. You just gotta get what you want and eat it on the passenger seat of your car without anyone looking at you. And like, just with a hint of shame. It actually sometimes makes the food taste better. It's like a Big Mac sauce, but it's shame instead. Hey, Ursus, how's it going? I don't care what you would do either, but I can promise hey, I wouldn't be eating red meat. That's true. Well, I guess that's kind of a life without red meat, indeed, even worse. Oh, God. NC80s lady, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That is nice. Yeah, I really, really appreciate it. Allergies are no fun. I carry antihistamines everywhere I go. I'm allergic to a couple of like prescription medications that I can no longer take that we found out when I was a kid. But that's it. Thankfully, I don't have any food allergies. But I do have a friend that'll suffocate to death if he eats a shrimp, so that's kind of weird. I think you eat bison if you're allergic to red meat. Okay, well that's a good alternative. It's just a more expensive alternative to Twitch bits. Bison meat is like pricey. If anyone having issues with gluten these days, sucks because sandwiches are my favorite. I'm sorry to hear that, Phantom Flan. We can come up with alternatives. There's always salads. Legit gives me anxiety. I'm right there with you, Great Bearded Zeus. I'm just going to be the dad that does that. I'm just going to go for myself. You know what, at some point in my life too, I feel like I'm just going to stop caring and I won't even just like eat it in the car. I'll just take it right on in while all of them stare at me and they're like, you didn't get us anything? I'm going to be like, no, get a job. or no, get it yourself, you know? I'll just be that guy. Miss the dollar menu I used to have dinner for $5 growing up. Yeah, just a routine reason, just get a loan first and we'll, you know, I'll do a Subway along the trip. Never. Mostly plant-based diet, but every so often I'll get a cheeseburger because, cheese. Yeah. I think you just take the yellow and eat the red meat anyway. Well, happy if you must love. Welcome to the dry as hell gluten-free bread life. Oof. I think in celiac, I've been gluten-free for almost 50 years. 15 years. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Helmet. My girlfriend's sister, she doesn't have celiac, but she has gluten intolerance. So she is gluten-free as well, and it can be hard, man. Especially when you're like going out with like friends to a restaurant or something like that, and the restaurant you go to never has any good gluten-free options, and it can be rough. It can be rough. I went on a family trip with her down to Tennessee, and we went to a place that was it was one of them dinner theaters where they do like the theater shows. It was like a murder mystery thing, but they serve like 2 different types of dishes, and you have to choose which type of dish you want. So we called them up in advance, and we were like, you guys have any gluten-free dishes? And they were like, yeah, our dishes are gluten-free. Which one do you want? And we were like, all right, well, I guess we'll take the fish because that's probably gluten-free. Then you get down there and they served the fish, and it was fried in gluten, battered and fried catfish. And they served it with cornbread. And they were like, it's corn. There's no gluten. So she was not too happy about that. Hey, Flanger morning, close from the goal. So close, man. Less than a week to go. We're going to arrive on October 23rd, next Sunday. Looks like I've learned to make my own bread, and it's getting nice. Not the ideal lifetimes in food because you develop allergies. Bread, potato, nightshade doesn't hurt some short time. I mean, a long time move. My wife gets the food for most of the time, so I'll jump in the trenches once in a while. But it's such a hassle to make your own bread every time. Corn, crackers for me. I think that's the problem, Zeus, is like I do all the cooking in the house, right? So it's like I'm in the trenches every night anyway. Whoa. So if I want to stop by and get myself some fries. And Ursus, thank you very much for the subscription for 3 months now. That's awesome of you. Hey, Explorers, how's it going? Do you feel the wind now? Those turbines sure do. A little bit, more than I did, for sure. I end up with the sore GF crackers too. Cool. I'll look into this. My reactions are not fun. What will happen next week? No more baby jokes after that. Well, next week I'll be spending the week in Santa Monica on the beaches, enjoying the fruits of the labors that it took to get here. See that on the cop drive by today? Oh, Eric the cop? No. Eric the cop, I think Eric is long gone. I think we're well off of Eric's route, unfortunately. He was such a nice guy, though. And he really was looking out for us, which is cool to have. Especially through that really tough desert section. It was nice to have, like, backup out there. What happens if you never finish the walk? Well, you get free subs for life. I mean, I don't see why not. But also, I just have to either pay for a hotel every night, which probably definitely offsets the cost of the free subs, or tent out in LA every night, which sounds both dangerous and unpleasant. I have no idea what this billboard is for. Oh, it just registered that this billboard is advertising itself. Completely available, baby. Advertise anything you want. I got you. Subway sandwiches are like the best. I agree, man. They are delicious. And Explorers, thank you very much for the 1 bit. Oh, bro, thousands of people live in tents in LA. You'll be fine. Yeah, I know that stovetop, but I don't want to be one of them. Are you walking back? No, flanger morning. I'll spend a week out here. I'm probably going to get a tattoo sometime over this week. Depends. The girlfriend was supposed to be helping me over the weekend with finding an artist that'll do it, but I don't know if she actually did that. But we'll see. And then I'll be flying back home on October 30th, the day before Halloween, so that I can be back in time to go out and buy all that discounted chocolate from the store when I can finally eat it. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna chow down on so much chocolate and get just super fat over the next couple of months, because my metabolism is slower than it's ever been, and your boy does not know how to control himself around food. Woo! We still think you should walk back in a more northern cross-country route. Alric, if you know, I'm not saying I would never do it, but I would definitely need to be compensated in order to do that. It's too much, and your boy has already spent all of his money on this one-way trip across. It's too much. What is the redeem for a tattoo? I am flattered if you got one with my name. Funnily enough, UBI Works, that's exactly what I did. It just says UBI Works on it in Comic Sans font. Because that's what I wanted across my chest for the rest of my life. Chocolate mashed potatoes coming up. Well, did you decide what you were getting for your tattoo? I think I did, JKB. I don't remember if I shared it with you guys, but it is the design that is Danger Tater designed it, so it's beautiful. And basically what it is this the Subway logo S, the S with the two arrows on the back and the front. And on one end of the arrow, it points towards the Boston city skyline. And on the other end of the arrow, it points to the Santa Monica Pier. And it's really cool. And I like it a lot. I'm walking back home, but going backwards to home. Watch out for the cone. Lost a game of chicken with a cone. You want a Joker Man font? Oh, I thought he was getting a tramp stamp. You know, I mean, just because I'm getting one tattoo doesn't mean I'm not getting a couple others, lunacy. Gotta keep things interesting. You're getting something inspiring to love. Winter Alaska, what I guess. How are you doing? Do not tattoo something on me, Jim, which is on your body. Oh, I am Danger Tater. I am. We're gonna adjust it a little bit with the artist. Get some of the shading to be a little bit more consistent on it, so it'll be like more professional, but we're using your base as a baseline for it, for sure, because it looks really cool. Tattoo mom. My mom is the one telling me to get the tattoo cross country. My mom's tatted up. Whew. Tattoo that yellow. Sounds better. It's pretty sweet, Big Beard. I'm a fan of it. Are you pretty much going to follow the Google suggested walking around across the LA area, trying to figure out the best place to meet up with you? I am Principal Matthew, yeah. But the best place to meet up with me would probably be at the Santa Monica Pier on October 23rd. Wink. But also anywhere else along the route would be cool too. Is there a pic of it somewhere? Probably not. But I could put a pic of it somewhere. Also, Binkley K9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I just gotta do this. I think what I might do is I'll just send it to my mom and I'll have her post it in the chat if she can. Let's see, it'll look way back. The boy is taking a lot of pictures on this trip. There it is. There you go. I sent it, and also I think Danger Tater, while I was sending it, posted it in the chat. I've seen a while, I don't remember well, I'm telling you to do it right now to possible rule. I've seen a meatball sub tramp stamp, I can see it now. Low. Planning on walking with you for a stretch. Oh, nice, Principal Matthew, that'd be sick. They can push your car. So what I'm gonna do, I send a DM. Oh, sweet. You can. Oh, yeah, okay. I send it to my mom. My mom can post it in general. Danger Tater can post it in general. Someone can post it in the Discord. That way we can see it. Principal Matthew, what I'm gonna do for sure is on Saturday. Wherever I end stream on Saturday is exactly where I'm going to be starting stream on Sunday. So at that point, you'll know exactly where we're starting if you want to walk for like 10 miles with me to the end. But if you want to do a much shorter section, that also makes a lot of sense. Really nice. That's on that asphalt from Route 66 added to the link. I forget what I did with that asphalt. It's in there somewhere. Or either that or it fell out of here, which happens. There's a big old hole in the bottom of my back pouch here from the back pouch fabric scraping across the ground when I was walking through that uneven section in Arizona, so things fall out sometimes. I'll bike next to you to keep up. Well, we talking motorcycles, Gecko? Or we talking bicycle bikes? Either way, I'm in. All right. I think Cabazon is going to have some spots for us to be able to get water. But actually what I want more than water is I need electrolytes. Electrolytes pretty badly. I haven't thought about them in the past couple of days since basically made it out of the desert because I was like, I can get them anytime I want. Now I need to get them. But now I need them. Roll a bit low. Bicycle, I got you. He's a skinny white boy. That's a lot of coverage. I'm gonna bulk up again. I won't be this small forever. I will gain some of my juice back, my size back. Bungee jumpy sounds familiar. That's cool. I'm down to go bungee jumping. Who wants to go with me? Skydiving again, bungee jumping, something. We got this. Also, fair warning, there is another train coming up towards us, so you know, headphone warnings and whatnot. Where's Miz? She's missing out on all the trains. I know she loves the trains. Hey, Fiddler's Green, how's it going? Just hiking along? All day, every day, man. All day, every day. Whew. You missed the off-roading section earlier, though, so now we're much happier than we were this morning. You see why I posted out there? Artist may got something feasible. Yeah. Oh, this train sounds much smoother than the last one, though. Much quieter. Oh man, I like this train way more. That boy was smooth. There's more boy here. Yeah, we'll see. Dave's Discount Tattoos. I'm in. I told my mom, Lunacy, I was just going to go to a party somewhere in LA while I was out there and try to find someone that brought like a tattooing kit to the bathroom or something. Just get it done there, you know. She didn't like that idea very much. That's what I like here. You always seem happy and chippy, bro. I always am, Fiddler's Green. Fiddler's Green, man. Life's too short to be unhappy, especially on a beautiful day like today when we're so close to the end of our adventure, you know. Let's just be happy all the time. Hello. Also, Celtic Mary, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. 5-engine train, never seen that before? What's the point of that, though, giving a fly? They're not running all 5 engines, are they? Like that. Sharpie hurts less than a tattoo. It's permanent ink, same thing, right? It'll work, you know? Brings me back to like middle school days, Gecko, you know, when you were like 10 years old and everyone was just in the back of the grass drawing on each other with markers, living their best lives. So the tattoo industry is pretty cool. I thought so too, Jake Davey. I'm excited for it. I mean, I have a couple of concerns, that being like I just talked about the shading and like they were talking about how thick it is. But also my biggest concern is your boy is a lot smaller than I usually am. I've lost a lot of weight on this trip and I'm significantly bonier than I am in a lot of portions. And over the next couple of months, I will fill back out, you know? Like I will bulk back up. And I don't want to put the tattoo in an area where when I bulk back up, the tattoo starts to expand and everything like that. That wouldn't be good. Hey, there you are, Miz. A great stack of that company. So close to the end, going to be strange when the walk is over. Voxagon, it's going to be so weird to not have to walk 20 miles every day when I wake up in the morning. To not have to wake up and dismantle a tent every day or rebuild a tent to sleep in at night. Life's going to get strange for a bit. take a second to get back into the groove of things, for sure, for sure. Woman's out of her cage for the tree. Yeah. But the weight that they are pulling, they'll need 5 engines going uphill. So they do run them all at the same time, huh? It'll stretch. I don't want it to stretch, that's the problem. So I'm gonna try to put it on like my right shoulder blade, put it in a place where it won't stretch out. And here's our board. You can sit still for a while. Just take the ocean swim before getting the tattoos. All ocean water on raw skin, no bueno. Well, that's true. And yes, we will. The tattoo's not coming until probably midweek. I don't want to do it at the end of the week because I don't want to have to sit on a plane while it's recovering. Sorry? Do I have water? Sorry, I don't have anything. No. Oh, you need water? Thank you very much, man. Good. You're walking or what? Yeah. I started in Boston, Massachusetts, walking all the way across the country. New Jersey? No kidding. That's where you're headed? 5 hours to don't walk. Oh, look at you walk all the way or you take it high? 3 years. Oh, no kidding. Yeah. Wow, that's impressive. You got some weight? Got some weight? Weed or white? Oh, no, it's all right. I don't got anything like that. I wish. Hey, it is what it is. I still gotta go. Windy Point, Palm Springs. Sounds good. I gotta see the mayor. Yeah. Enjoy the water, brother. Thank you very much. I'm going. Right. Well, that guy was bummed out I didn't have any weed. Where was I? Are you going to go color or black and gray? Probably black and gray, JKB. It's cheaper, and honestly, I don't know how I do the color scheme anyway. Probably just Subway colors, I guess. Put it on legs, see if those will shrink up. Whoa. Black and gray this year. A bloated tattoo is a great reminder and a point of conversation. Well, how soon do you think you will want to eat Subway when this is all over? Probably right away, Slops Zombie. I still love Subway, man. I'm still with it. I don't know if I should drink this water. But he's off to see the mayor. He's walked back and forth the country 3 times, apparently, over the course of 3 years to New Jersey. And he's looking for weed. All right, cool dude. Face that, face the most stress in the world. That's true. I just been on the phone, to the calls, they respond to the right call. Harry gets old, someone asks what he's doing. I'm translating for that, maybe the accident of some sort. Yeah, I don't know what that was, Bert. I couldn't understand either. Make sure that water is under control. Yeah, we'll do. Okay, do that. Two shots, good journey. Well, need 80 hours going to see the mayor. Yep. Be careful with that water. Those are the times when you switch your helmet cans. That's water. I wouldn't drink that water. Well, I'm not drinking anything like that. Water. Well, let me make sure the seal isn't broken if you are going to drink it. Yeah, that seal's closed. That's not open. You can see it there, right? You can listen to the seal crack. Ooh. That's good. That's fine. Just real quick, we'll drink it all at once. That way, if there is anything wrong with it, it hits us immediately, you know? Went down the wrong pipe a little bit, but we got it. Pocket water. There weren't any pinholes, you could tell, because when you squeezed it, no air came out. And no water came out. I'm dying. But I have trust issues. Nah, it's fine, Bert. As long as you can check and make sure. It's like checking candy, making sure there's no saw blades in your kid's Reese's. Start the timer for science, lol. Just one item at the end of the law. Alright, let's do it. Woo! I thought he was asking me if I had water or if I wanted water. He was like, no, you want water? Then he pulled the water out of his pocket and gave it to me. Off to see the mayor. He's got to make it to Palm Springs today so we can talk to the mayor. And, yeah, we got it. So close to the finish line. No kidding, Marge. We're right there. Please, can you describe every detail of the hallucinations to us? Yeah. If they start happening, beats international, you got it. Let us know if the road starts breathing. You guys got it. It's a rule of thumb, though, that I've had out here, Salt Rabbit, right? Never turn down water, especially in the desert. Turns around and starts walking back to Mass. Oh, hey, Animal Groin, how's it going? Don't like some water pulled from a shirtless guy's pocket. Yeah, Bert, you know what I mean? Checked to make sure it was sealed. Checked to make sure there were no pinholes or anything like that. No holes in it. We were good. It's good. It's all good. Some shirtless guy is totally gonna meet with the mayor in Palm Springs. I believe it, you know, Helmet, that's the story he told, and I believed every word of it. I also believe that he's walked back and forth over the country to New Jersey 3 times. He said it, so it must be true. Hey, little Genski, man, yeah, so close. 1 week, man, less than a week. Next Sunday, today is Monday, next Sunday, we'll be hitting the Santa Monica Pier. Dancing in the Pacific Ocean. You didn't let me say you can remelt plastic. Well, yeah, but you'd also see melt marks. You can tell the plastic's melted. Kind of more characters the closer we get to LA. Well, probably. I think talk to the mayor or cohorts. Yeah, you know, probably Foxy Gun, probably. Or probably Slap Zombie, right? Contente Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Welcome to California. Woo! Catch your next stream, Sean. Keep it up. Sounds good. Fiddler's Green. Thanks for stopping by, man. See you in a bit. Oh, Brett. I'm just trying to get to the dinosaurs today. That's where we're headed. Dinosaurs. In Cabazon. 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 Didn't really say he was meeting the mayor and not, he definitely said mayor, but yeah. He said he's going to Palm Springs, he's got to meet the mayor. The 23rd, still a planned end day. Yep, Anonymous Vodka. We're actually a little bit ahead of schedule right now, but I think what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna end up doing 10-mile days on Saturday and Sunday, which isn't the end of the world because my family's gonna be out there on Saturday, so I'll be able to hang out with them Saturday night. Get myself a drink, get them with them and stuff like that, and then end this whole thing out on Sunday and go out for more drinks. Woo! An hour 10 minutes, that's still dinosaurs. Nice. I'm gonna hit the munchies a little bit low. Have you perfected the technique, Sean? Because I am very energy. We're gonna be okay, Ziggy, I promise. I promise. I do have to pee though. That is one side effect that we are feeling to that drink. Hey, Major Lag. Sonny Bono used to be the mayor of Palm Springs. Yeah, someone said that earlier. I think it was Bristol Matthews, which is a pretty cool fact. We started out today just north of Palm Springs. I think we were barely within the city limits, but yeah. So that's pretty cool. How soon to the outside of LA? Hey, Hockey Rules. Technically, we're in the greater LA area right now. I mean, we're less than 120 miles away, probably pretty close to 110 miles away, actually, if I had to guess. So I don't know. It all depends on when you think LA technically starts. Did someone say drink? Okay, I'll do another one right now. All right. Here's the nipple in the road. Actually, I think that guy came just in time because we are running out of water a little bit. Also, that police officer that just drove by at the perfect time because it let me know now is probably a good time to go for a bit of a pee break. So, enjoy the signs of home of the 1% loan, I guess, and I'll be right back. So, obviously, you never pee into the wind, right? But have you ever peed, like, perpendicular to the wind and watch it just take your stream? Like, that's a fun time. Anyway, I think you get through the as you were in LA Metro. Oh, nice, Twitch Chris. I'll be watching out. How was the bush? It was nice. Like I said, it was an amusement park ride, being perpendicular to the wind. I thought that nipple would have been worn out by now, Sean. Well, you don't bite the nipple in Anonymous Vodka. I'm not gonna wear that thing out. It'll be fine. I feel like this morning walking through the hills past all the wind turbines and everything like that, it's pretty much the last time that I was going to hear quiet. I think after that we're pretty much like riding the highway the rest of the way, so we're just gonna hear the sounds of the highway, and then once we get into LA, we're just hearing the sounds of LA. I love LA. Is that a giant birdhouse? I didn't see any giant birdhouse. Hey, there goes Luna. How's it going? My grandpa was the yard master at the Union Pacific Railroad in LA. That's really cool, JKB. That's really cool, because that would have been right at the height of the Union Pacific operations. That's sick. Also, there goes Luna. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. All right. So, if I'm not mistaken, though, this road that we're currently walking on is a road that's going to take us all the way into Cabazon. And Cabazon is where the dinosaurs are, so that's where we're going to check out. After we check out the dinosaurs, I'm pretty sure we're back into the dirt roads again, which is not great, not super exciting. I'm not looking forward to it. But we'll make our way through, and then we have a hotel waiting for us on the inside. So life will be good tonight. Are you passing the town of Corona? If so, you have to have a bottle of Corona in Corona. I actually don't know, Bert. I'm gonna be honest with you, man, right now, I am not planning any farther ahead than one day. I'm going one day at a time right now. And I'll pretty much do that all the way until we get into Santa Monica. So I don't know what I'm doing even tomorrow. But we're gonna find out. Hey Wolfie, how's it going? Happy Wolf, thank you very much. It's been such a nice one this morning. Marketplace, all you can eat. Yeah, I know, I saw the sign, strikes the blue. I took a mental note for like when this trip is over. I'm thinking about all you can eat buffet options, you know? Really treat myself. Dinosaurs are on the other side of the interstate. You decide if you want to come back south likely or stay north through Morongo. I'll probably end up going south. The Morongo route does that weird like squared off thing that I don't really want to do. And I think both of them end up taking you on dirt roads anyway. So we're just gonna do what we gotta do. But I will see the dinosaurs, because apparently for some strange reason I can't quite understand, there has been a theme of dinosaurs on this trip. I have fossils in my pocket as we speak. Like, I don't know what's going on, but we're doing it. And I will keep up with it. Hey, my Jinxie, how's it going? Just got in. How far out are you now? We're about 110 miles, I think. Maybe a little bit more, like 112 miles from the Santa Monica Pier. We're doing great. We got a hotel for the night, and when at our hotel, I think we're going to be like 103 or 102 miles from the Santa Monica Pier, so making great progress. And then we're only like 5 days away or something. 6 days away, because we're going to be there on October 23rd, but we're going to do 2 10-mile days instead of doing 20-mile days, which is good stuff. Hey Matt, how's it going? My great-grandfather was a steam locomotive engineer. That's pretty cool. What is the last subway you'll eat? Oof, that's a good question, Matt. I haven't thought about that. I don't know. I don't know, man. The last subway I'll eat. I'll probably do what I did when I started and just go with my classic favorite, the bacon chicken ranch melt. Unless we think of something better to do. Previously walking almost in LA. I've been here since your training days. Yeah, Wolfie. Looks like an overpass. I'll take you to it and take it back. This road again. I think that's the plan. We're gonna see. Yeah. Dinosaur theme because of all the fossil fuels you've saved walking. But why the road noise suddenly increased seems noisier than earlier. I got a little bit closer, and there used to be a Jersey barrier between me and the highway, and now the Jersey barrier is gone for some reason, so it's just highway right next to us. Where's the hotel in Marina Valley? I think it's in Banning. I'm not really sure. Oh, my car is tiny. Oh. The Subway at least sponsor you with free food. They do, Xanthos. Yeah, they didn't when we started, but around Buffalo, New York, they reached out to us, and everything got finalized, and they officially started sponsoring us as of Ohio, and since then they've been paying for all of our food. They donated $10,000 to the charity I'm walking for, and they built us the baby stroller that we're pushing so that I don't have to carry things on my back. So that's what they're doing for us, which is good stuff. Well, that is the last time it worked, going to see for sure. Well, actually, it worked once since then. It worked in 29 Palms, but we had to try it 3 times for some reason. So it did end up working. So when this walk is over, are you removing Subway from your name and keeping it anonymous vodka, of course? Subway, I am Subway Sean, and I always have been Subway Sean, regardless of whether or not Subway was involved or what we were doing. That name is who I am. So that's staying. It is not a branded thing. Keep it in there. Are you camping anymore, or is a hotel every night until the pier? I don't know, Big Bearded. I would imagine there's not going to be a whole lot of opportunities for camping. I feel like we're going to be in pretty urban areas from here on out. But of course, as I say that, we're walking through this area, which is definitely a campable area. So it's hard to say. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a hotel from here on out, but maybe it'll be camping. I think we do have to go through mountains, right, when we get closer to LA. So I don't know. Subway Exploration streams. Well, Sean's girlfriend actually calls him Subway Sean, if he's in trouble. Yeah. Well, actually, though, Christine, at this point, all of my girlfriend's family and extended family all refer to me as Subway Sean. That's my full name now. Well, I'm naming that we were born. It's on my birth certificate, man. Subway little born. Hey, Green Herring, how's it going? Alright. What is this sign? P.S. I love you. I guess I love you too sign, but only because I feel obligated to say it after hearing you say it. I don't actually have these feelings, but I'll say it to make you feel better, you know? I love you too. Yeah. Next mission sponsored by trains riding every subway. Oh. See a very tall building off into the distance to the right, and I have no idea what that is. But I guess we'll find out. I just have no idea where it is. But again, I guess we'll find out. Because we're going the PS on the road refers to Palm Springs. Does it really? Is that why? In which case, why is it facing away from Palm Springs? Like if you're headed in this direction, when you can see the billboard, you're walking away from Palm Springs. Interesting. I guess now I feel awkward about pointing out the unrequited love with the sign. Will there be any news waiting for you at the pier? As in TV or newspapers? I tried setting up a couple of them, Strikes Blue. I was making a whole bunch of calls yesterday. My mom has been making a whole bunch of calls to see if we can get news out there. I think the Subway PR team might be working on something, and Big City Mountaineers might be working on something, so maybe, I don't know. Apparently, according to my mom this morning, she reached out to Jimmy Fallon, and Jimmy Fallon reached back out to her, trying to get more information on the story, so who knows what's going on anywhere, man. We'll see. Any connection? Round him up. Yeah. We will see. Also, if T or Gecko are here, we are about to hit that hour mark, which means, of course, something very special is coming. So if either one of them are here, let's go for it. Oh, hi, it's facing the wrong direction. With the PS, I love you. To lure people to Palm Springs. Nice. Thanks, Gecko. Okay. So for anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so that you know what we're doing, We are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. We started walking on May 1st, leaving Boston, Massachusetts, and heading towards the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,500 miles. We're currently on day 170, and we're slated to hit the pier on October 23rd, within a week, next Sunday. And we are doing it all eating nothing but foods you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents, don't know what that was about, on adventures in nature in the wilderness. We are also officially sponsored by Subway. Since Ohio, they've been paying for all of our food to the Santa Monica Pier. They donated $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great, because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I don't have to carry it on my back. Alright. Thank you, Gecko, very much for all the information. I think Subway could certainly pull some strings. We'll see. Just run to every question with no comment and be done with it. Well, no. TNL6, I'm good with the press. I like that stuff. In fact, just on Friday, back in 29 Palms, we had a Zoom interview with KTVO out of Kirksville, Missouri again. They were doing a follow-up since they covered us when we walked through that area. It's been a fun time. Where was that guy going? So they were trying to let the other person pass them because I'm sure that they were driving right up their bum, being super aggressive. But in doing that, he swerved off the road. It was very confusing. Put some emails from AUC and Discord. Everyone can send them info. Paying attention. Yeah, it'd be cool. All right. Wow, that is a nice little gust of wind that just hit us. And I needed it. This your boy, starting to get a little spicy. Finale is so close. Congrats, Sean. Thank you very much, Robot Coffee Chef, man. We've been walking for a while. We've been living on the side of the road in a tent for a while. It'll be certainly weird, but also in a lot of ways really nice to finish this thing out. Just be able to put our hands in the air and say we did it, you know? I'm excited. But also at the same time, I'm going to be honest, it has not hit me yet that the end is coming, and I don't know when it's going to hit me. And I don't know what's going to happen or how I'm going to behave when it does hit me. So until then, we're just going to keep on walking 20 miles a day and smiling every step of the way. Woo! Life's great. Does 20 miles a day seem easy now? It seems easier, definitely, Twitch, Chris. Like, the first couple of days we were out here, honestly, I was a little bit worried. So during our 8-month training phase, we were only doing 10 miles a day, 3 to 5 days a week. And like the first day on the road, we ended up walking like almost 11 hours just to get like to 22 miles or 21 and a half or whatever it was. And it was really, really tough. And I thought it was going to be sort of like that the rest of the trip, but it's since gotten a lot easier. Still, those last like 3 miles of the day are rough to get through, but we make it every day. And that's all that matters. And we learned the tips and tricks that we needed to learn in order to help us get through those last 3 miles. I know the legs hurt less and less as the excitement for finishing nears. Actually, the exact opposite get-go, which is why it's weird, right? My legs are starting to hurt more and more. I think it's like, you know when we had like an off day coming up, and that last day before the off day, I think my body just started like shutting down. It was like, nope, we're ready for a rest, so we're going into rest mode, right? I think that's what's happening. It's just like a week out, my body's going into rest mode, and so everything's kind of like sore and hurting and doesn't want to, it's like really creaky, like those old steps that used to creak when you walk by them in your wooden house, you know? Doesn't quite want to work right. Thinking it would sink in when you can see the EC. That's probably it, Elbeck. Or when my family gets out here, like that Saturday night might be when it hits. I have visions of you getting up early to walk 15 miles before heading into work after this is done. I think, Bert, I'm definitely going to keep on, like I'm definitely going to stay more active than I was before all this started. I don't know if that means like jogging in the morning, or doing some sort of like cardio exercise. I might pick up boxing again. That was fun. We'll see. Maybe when I jump off the end of the pier into the sea, if they let me in Anonymous Vodka, I don't see why not, but I don't think that they'll let me. I think that's illegal, so probably not. I think you probably walk more in a day than I do in about 2 months. I heard somewhere, I forget where I heard it, but I heard the average person walks about 2 miles a day. So I'm doing about 10 times what the average person does daily. Yeah, the pier is pretty high. Yeah. Oh, but one of my favorite things to do back in college, JKB, used to be cliff jumping. There was a nice little reservoir in the town of Waterbury in Vermont, the Waterbury Reservoir. Very creative name. But they allow for camping in there and swimming, and I used to go there with my friends all the time, and there were a couple of different cliffs on it that you could just get a run and start and jump right off. It used to be a blast. So I'd do that again. Want to get a good barbecue? That sounds nice. How we asked to that, the couch looks comfortable. Well, working as hard on the knees, wouldn't recommend. My dad busted his knee up being a runner in his younger days. It's not good for you. They actually, a lot of the times, Bert, doctors are telling people not to get into running now because it just like destroys your joints. It hurts you. The shock is not good. Also train. But the problem is like, if you want to walk 3 miles every day to get the benefit of jogging in every day, it takes an hour, you know, whereas jogging you can do it in no time. So people still jog because it's just the faster way to get the exercise in. Well, it was a few decades ago, and I guess since I've gotten better. Well, that's good, at least for him. Biking or swimming is a little better, I think. I think you're right. I think I decided walking. I don't have the knees for biking, but they say swimming is a really good way to go because it's zero impact. Plus you get the resistance training on all your muscles. So if you live by like a lake or a pond or a pool or something, swimming's supposed to be the way to go to stay in shape. Really good. I have like sit there with the judge. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Swimming's the way to go. Swimming. All I know is I'm not a weights guy. I like my body weight exercises. I might pick up rock climbing again. That might be how I stay fit. Rock climbing. One of those trains would be out. I don't know. And this one's really loud. What would be good if the owner of Subway was waiting at the end of a bonus check for the charity? All like subs will have free subs for you. That'd be great. Yeah. Definitely wouldn't turn that one down, Anonymous Vodka. Any money for the charity's good stuff. And plus free food. Also really good stuff. I think Miz likes the whistle. They're not really whistling. That's just the sound of the brakes screeching. Hey, Reverse, how's it going? Mr. Subway Sean last week. Are you excited it's coming to an end? It hasn't hit me yet, Reverse. I am excited. I'm ready for a rest. I actually haven't taken a rest day since Kingman, Arizona, and my legs are hurting pretty good. So I'm ready for that, but it hasn't hit me just yet. Like, I don't know what life is going to be like on the other side of this walk, and my brain refuses to acknowledge that that's even a possibility. As I mentioned, was using your own listen. Yeah. Is this a frontage road? I think so, Andy Drama. I mean, it's abutting the highway. It's a frontage to the highway anyway. I need to hear it. Please honk, train. All right, I'll do the arm swing thing for you, Miz, the next time a train goes by. I'll do that arm pump, try to get it to honk for you. I think it's a safer alternative than just running into the middle of the tracks and having them honk to tell me to get out of the way. Speaking of rock climbing, have you seen the documentary Free Solo? I have, JKB. Oh my god, what's that guy's name? Andrew something? I'm blanking on his name, but that guy is literally insane. JKB, that man something is not working right in his brain where like normal people feel, you know, fear of being thousands of feet up in the sky with nothing holding them from death. But he's just like, no, this is good. Alex, not Andrew, that's right. Alex, no, that's right. We will connect with Twitch about front page coverage. I haven't even looked into it, Pinky Isofly, to be honest with you. I should look into it, absolutely, especially this being the last week, but I haven't had the chance yet. I want to watch it, but I can't even, though I'm usually good with high footage of heights. Yeah, but they, in the documentary Flip, they do things where like they show it from his perspective, and it can be a little bit, Hey, Pimpliff. Listen to USA Train Sounds on YouTube now. Well, have you seen the documentary about the guy who walks across America only eating Subway? I don't think that documentary exists, I'll be honest with you. Careful, it's hard to watch. Are there only 2 seasons? So, dude, the Scrooge just started its... I don't actually know about that. I don't actually know how many seasons there are. 20 years ago, my dad complained to the doctor about elbow problems, especially when he did his morning push-ups. The doctor said, break. So when you're 68, you don't need to do push-ups every morning. Hold on. We got ourselves a message. This might be good. Yes! Alright guys, looks like our Subway gift card is working again. We have free food again. Woo! 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 I don't have to pay for my own food. That uncle in the 90s jumps rump every morning. Ah, good. Good. I was a little worried about that, Flip. I have wants, I have desires that revolve around being able to purchase this food for free. And I'm glad it's working. We'll celebrate a nice cheese sandwich for us, but we don't have a choice. Wonders what my neighbors think, train talking to the veteran at 3 a.m. Hello. Alright. Abby is... I literally sent her a text, and I don't even know if it's cheesy or whatnot, but I sent her a text telling her she was thebomb.com. I don't know if that's a weird thing for a grown man to tell another person, but she is thebomb.com. For sure. Alright. My dad's still very active, more than I am, to be honest. But he sticks to walking and playing with the dog now since he has the joint problems. They say, Bert, that one of the best things you can do when you get older is to get a dog, because that dog will keep you active. Just taking care of that thing, playing with that thing, taking it for walks and whatnot, it keeps you very, very active, especially in your older age when you're just like less active than you used to be on your own, you know? Dogs are just great. Everyone should get a dog. That's my own personal opinion. I just love dogs. Oh, woof woof boys. Oh, pork boys. Whew. I don't know why, guys, but I am feeling tired today. Like I said, maybe it's just because we haven't had a rest day since Kingman, Arizona. It's been a while. And our legs have just been constantly moving since then, but we are a bit tired. Sorry, we got a hotel waiting for us, a shower waiting for us. It's all good. Just walked across America. No dog with me, lol. This man who doesn't have a dog. I can't have a dog per my apartment lease, and also per my girlfriend's desires. But those will change, don't worry. That's happening. The dogs will come. I feel so much older after the first year of raising Cup. Yeah, I feel that animal grind. This is definitely a you mature a bit, you know, reasonable. But it's supposed to be good for you. Hey, Duluth Fly, how's it going? American Hero Subway Sean is here. How's it going, man? How far to the subway? We're not having the subway until the end of the day. We started walking, say like 9 o'clock. It's now noon 30 o'clock, so we're probably about 2.5 hours away from the subway, would be my guess. Maybe 3. We got a while till the subway. And you better be here, Jay, because if whether you're here or not, I'm ordering that sandwich and getting it done, so I never have to think about it ever again. Oh boy. When are you gonna shave? That's an interesting question, reverse. A question I don't quite have an answer to. You see, your homeboy here loves the beard in every way, shape, and form, and I don't want to see it go. I want it to stay forever. I want to see how long I can get it. I want to look like ZZ Top. But the girlfriend, Carrie here, very much so, wants it to be trimmed up proper, look nice and official and all that. You know, like a normal person would like. So it really comes down to whether or not I want to do things to make her happy, or do things to see if I can look like a ZZ Top cover band. And it's a tough question to answer. To celebrate our arrival in Banning, California, we'll be banning one randomly. Let's not do that. Tornado chasing the East Coast is heading into winter. That's what I'm saying, bulldozers. And like the day after I come back home, it's no shave November, and then after that, it's December, Christmas season. I gotta keep it to look like Santa Claus. Like, it's just not a good time, you know? Have you gone to a subway on this trip and it's out of business? Or closed when you get there? Yes, it's happened a couple of times reverse. Never a good time when it does happen. But usually we always have enough leftover sandwiches because we plan ahead like that. Yeah, baby, are you going to go baby faced, or is the lady I'm going to just leave it? Well, I'll never be clean shaven again, Duluth Fly. I will trim it down to about a quarter of an inch, you know, high and tight, like a buzz cut type deal. It looks quite nice. That's how I normally keep it when I'm not, you know, walking across the country. Are we there yet? Hey, Captain Happy Pants. So close, man. Less than a week to go. We're gonna show up on this coming Sunday. So we're gonna hit the Santa Monica beard. Some gals are anti-beard. Luckily, my girlfriend is not. She does like the beard. She just likes it to look clean. I think keep the beard is a good look. She wants to look human again. How very dare she? That's what I'm saying, Bert. How dare she? I feel more like an animal than a person. I mean, I've been living in the wilderness, using the bathroom out here, just like living like an animal, man. So it feels like the beards sick. Beards are gross. Bevy, you gonna tell me this majestic facial creature right here, right? Hold on, look at the fucking. This beautiful creature here is gross. This amazing monument to the facial hair industry, right, has taken us 6 months to cultivate from the wee seedlings of what do you call it? Stubble to here. It's been quite the trip. Thinking hand over baby face, but how does your further stroll as his girlfriend? Well, we already. No shape November is, don't do it. December she'll get over it. No, my wife didn't like it at first. Diana's guy, I like that. I like that thought process. Hey, Rankin, thank you very much for going on your bits. What would you say the worst walking state along this journey is? Missouri. I mean, it's hard to decide. They've all been so great, but it was definitely Missouri. Arizona was kind of tough. It had its ups and downs, but the beauty of the desert was unparalleled, you know. It was definitely Missouri. Kansas was long. It felt like I was in there for a while, but again, it was beautiful, wide open, and a kind of majestic feeling, made me feel small. Missouri was definitely the worst. You know, Indiana got boring after a while with the corn, but there was still a nice mixture of hills. It was definitely Missouri, so it's a little bit hard to tell you which one was probably the worst. Plus, there's money on Razor Queens. Just do something at a time. Around noon, we're gonna ride before football starts. Hopefully, figure out better with the beards as hell as all my face. He's going low. He's definitely a creature that needs at least 12% ranch sauce at this point. Sean needs a beard oil sponsorship. Quickly leave for thank you very much. Subscription for 5 months. You're almost done. Way to go. You're going to be there this weekend. That beard is enough to make the donkey low. That big beard seems almost criminal shape. That's what I'm saying, but my beard is just the consumers low. And so Missouri, like I said, too hard to call. Getting sad that the journey is almost over. A little bit more, no. Like I said, it just hasn't quite hit me yet that it's almost done. But we'll see. Did I miss the desert? How did that go? You did, Kukaluku. We've been back in civilization here now for about 3 days. But before that, for 6 days, we were in a 140-mile desert stretch where there was no way to get new food or fresh food, and there was only one stop for water. So we had to carry like 6 gallons of water on us at one point, and it was heavy, made life heavy. It was very hot, 96 degrees the entire time we were going through there. But we made it through 140 miles in 6 days. It was a really, really good pace. There was a really nice highway patrol officer by the name of Eric that stopped by and checked on us a couple of times. Just a really cool dude. Death Valley? No, not quite. We weren't near Death Valley. I actually don't know if we were north or south of Death Valley, but we did not go through Death Valley. When you get in the pier, don't forget to stop walking. Hear me out, Ken. What if I just never stop walking until something stops me from walking? You know, i.e. water, not being able to walk in there. But I can try my best. Shooting any weapons with you for safety from animals and religions, cult members. Originally I had planned to bring bear mace with me, Christine, or bear spray. Turns out you can't buy bear spray in the state of Massachusetts. It's not legal to sell and or purchase it there. So I was not able to get some before I left. But Disc, actually a member from chat, met up with me in Keokuk, Iowa, right after we had crossed the Mississippi River on the 4th of July. And when he met up with me, he brought me some pepper spray. So I've had pepper spray since then. Aside from that, it's just been my survival knife. So here, stop for us, stop heel. I think a 20-foot tall pier would do that, trick and stop you. I mean, we'll see. I'll be honest with you, Jacob, I'm a bit of a tenacious fella. It takes a lot to stop me. Death Valley is north of you and too hot for this time of year, plus 11K climb to get out of it on the west. Yeah, I'm also on that Twitch, Chris. I don't want to do that. I don't want any part of that. How long is the subway drop between Santa Monica and Japan? Well, you know what's also like been a repeating trend on this trip for some reason is Amelia Earhart. I have heard and talked about and seen a lot of things about Amelia Earhart on this trip. So all I'm saying is I should probably just keep on walking until I find her plane in the Pacific Ocean, right? Is that the goal? Like I'll just walk on the bottom of the ocean until I hit her wreckage. And then, you know, I would have solved one of the biggest conspiracy crimes of the century. That'd be cool. We also spot on the water and spilling contents too in that scenario. Remember back in the first days of Google Maps, you could choose a walking route between New York City and Paris. It would tell you to swim the Atlantic and get out of the Pacific Pier. I wish it would still do that. Oh, that'd be nice. There was at one point thoughts to strap a treadmill onto a raft and just walk on the treadmill, have that power of the motor of the raft, and just walk across the ocean doing it that way, you know? Or like that one guy tried to do it, where he tried to take the hamster ball from Florida to New York City. He's tried like 3 times, and every time he ends up getting stranded in the middle of the ocean and has to get saved by the Coast Guard. What I'm saying is there are dreamers out there trying it. So getting those. Maybe bye-bye tire. Miz, I don't know why you're celebrating over there. His bye-bye time is just the start of his voyage to get to you. But he's still hiding underneath all my stuff for sure. They think they found her a few years back. I can't remember the details now. I think they found skeletons on a remote island. Actually, yes, Bert, that is true. They did find skeletons on a remote island, but they could not confirm nor deny whether or not they were female skeletons or male skeletons. And then they were sent to a educational institute, and when they were sent there and inspected and looked at, somehow they ended up getting lost. So no one actually knows if they were them. There's no proof of it. And the weird part about that is they found skeletons next to a hut, like someone was living there, but they did not find any signs of plane wreckage. Hey Sean, nice to see you where you're looking. Hey Michael, how's it going? Where are we? We are heading in towards Banning, California, tracing by US Highway 10. If you type an exclamation mark map, M-A-P, it'll bring you to a website called Real Time IRL, which tracks my live location in real time at any given point while I'm streaming, so you can see exactly where I am. Whew. This is Amelia Earhart Monument in the Northern Hollywood area of LA. That makes sense. You know what's funny about Amelia Earhart, Principal Matthew, right, is during her flight career, she spent a lot of her time in LA, in California, right? She was obviously born in Atchison, which was literally the halfway point for our trip. And during her early life, before she got into flying, she worked as a social worker in the city of Boston, Massachusetts. So what I'm saying is, I don't know why, but for some reason, she has been a huge theme of this trip, just as much as probably dinosaurs have been, if not more. So that's pretty funny. The Coast Guard's on high alert on torpedoes at the ready. Cornelius is highly trained. I'm sure he can find his way around torpedoes. Woo! Sorry, sometimes I get tired and I have to woo the energy back into myself. Woo! She did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. That is actually where Amelia met her husband in Boston. I forget the guy's name, but she met him in Boston. And then they traveled the world together. So you could say, in some regards, her adventure started in Boston. And then, I don't know where she started her last trip, but I'm going to say, because I like the poeticness of it all, I'm going to say it was in Los Angeles. So she started her adventure in Boston and ended in Los Angeles. Cough, cough, quick, quick. A piece of corn is just rotten skin now. Actually, I'll have you know now, Miss Vodka, that corn's skin has entirely fallen off. He no longer has any shot. Fire them is around if you try and sell them on patrol in case you try to improve it. It's low. You know, full speed ahead. So the question remains, what will you do with this Twitch channel after you're all done with this walk? So Duluth Fly, I have an entire monthly calendar of content that I'm going to be pumping out. I'm not going to implement it until January 1st. So we're going to take a little bit of a break. I'll still stream periodically between November and December. I like do seasonal stuff. Just check-ins with you guys, tell you how I'm doing, how I'm feeling after all this. But then on January 1st, we're rolling out the calendar. And I will release the calendar sometime in December on my Twitter. So that you guys can see what we're going to be doing. But there's a whole laundry list of new content. Some of it's going to be travel oriented, some of it's just going to be IRL, some of it's going to be endurance challenges, survival stuff. There's going to be a lot of really cool stuff that's happening. So we are definitely going to keep on streaming after this trip, and I'm really excited for the content that comes. Sorry, I gotta look at the map here for a second. How do I get across to the dinosaurs? Just at that overpass up ahead, I can just take this overpass to the dinosaurs. You want to keep Discord up to date once you're done with the walk? Absolutely, ABC. Discord is my favorite way to keep in touch with all of you guys. I will be in there all the time, and I will let you guys know anytime I'm about to go live or anything like that. IRL survival camping would be awesome, bro. I'm in for it. My jinx deal, I'm in. So unfortunately, one of the ideas that we did have was to go out and camp, survival camp for like a week at a time, and to stream 24/7 throughout that entire week. So you can see that I'm not cheating, not eating anything, like catch our own food out in the wilderness, get our own water, all that good stuff. Because I was a survival instructor back in high school. But unfortunately, I do have to go back to working full-time. I cannot quite afford to become a full-time streamer just yet, because I cannot pay my bills with the money I'm making here. So we don't get to do that, but we will do some smaller scale content until we can work our way up to that, if that makes sense. This is how you survive, pulls off reviews, that work out. Are you gonna go back to work when you're done with the walk? I am, my club, yep. So I'm taking a week off in Santa Monica. I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna take a week off home, just get readjusted, start getting some stuff put together for this new streaming content that I'm doing. I'm using this week to meet with a couple of friends that are gonna be helping me out. I got a couple of guys that are gonna help me out as like a cameraman, a couple of guys that are gonna help me out with some of the production stuff behind the scenes as well. And then we're gonna go back to work the second week in November, and yeah, continue to use our weekend time to get stuff set up until we can really hit the ground running January 1st. It would be great to see you around Christmas, even if it's just a 10-minute hello from a couch. Absolutely, Bert. I plan to do that for Thanksgiving and for Christmas. I was actually planning on doing a stream where I cook an entire Thanksgiving dinner just with you guys. And of course, probably like the first week back, I'll do a couple hours long stream and just kind of do like a just chatting thing. Let you guys know what it's like readjusting to life after walking across the country for 6 months. Did you do Palm Springs? I must have missed it. Hey, Oscar Meyer. We started off in Palm Springs, just north of Palm Springs this morning. So we didn't actually make it quite into the city, but you could definitely see the city from where we were sleeping. Also, we're just about out of water here, so I hope that we can grab some water somewhere here in Cabazon. I do see some gas stations on the other side. Also a store that's just called Fat. I don't know what that's about, but hopefully they sell water. Here, see the entire bowl of mashed potatoes on stream. Yeah. I might do that. What if somebody paid you, it was all legit, and you had to do this type of walking all around the world? Would you do it? Yeah, probably Teen Biz the Kid. If I could afford to do it, and Teen Biz, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If I could afford to turn around and walk back, and I could convince the girlfriend to let me do it and all that, I'd probably just hit Santa Monica to take a week off, take 2 weeks off, turn around and walk it back. Be the first person ever to do it, you know? But I can't afford it. I don't have the monies. I don't have the weight. I'd have to find a new way to be able to pump up the food and all that stuff. But I'm a man that lives for an adventure, so I would love to just keep on adventuring. That sounds great. Can you see the dinos across the highway? I can see one dino across the highway. I can't even see it anymore now because it's a berm, but I did see one. What happens when you're done for the day? Do you camp out? Yes, Lakers fan. Most nights I have a tent and a sleeping bag. When I'm done for the day, I just find a nice little flat parcel of land, hopefully away from any traffic or noises, set up the tent right there, and chill out until night falls, go to sleep, wake up in the morning, break it all down, and do the same thing the next day. You're such a potato guy, but not a cheese person. Feels like they go hand in hand. Potatoes and cheese. That feels like a lot, I'm gonna be honest with you. That feels like a lot. I like my potatoes super thick looking. I use cream cheese instead of milk just to make them as thick as humanly possible, right? Adding cheese on top of that sounds like a blockage waiting to happen. Might do this trip next year and walk back just for the lulz. Do it up, give it a fly. I'll issue that challenge. It would have been awesome to see you walk back. Yeah. Whew. But I don't have the money. I'm a poor man now. I must get back to working full time so I can fund the next stream endeavors. Because like I said, there's going to be some awesome content and it's going to be a little bit expensive. So we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to work full time to be able to pay for it. Oh boy. How many hours a day do you spend walking? Generally speaking, right now, Mr. Madmark, we're not spending a whole lot. We're only doing about 6 to 7 hours a day right now. because we're only doing 20-mile days. But in the height, the height of it, the hardest point, we were doing anywhere from like 9 to 12 hours daily of walking. Conquering Mac videos, it was no great exaggeration. The truck had a ton of artwork on it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Flames make you go faster. They make you feel faster. Imagine if Optimus Prime had flames on it, man. He'd be sick. He'd be so much cooler. Not that Optimus Prime wasn't already cool, but with flames, can't be that. Alright, Danger Tater, where do I have to go to see the dinosaurs now? I need to be directed. Stupid flames on the side of Wilson. Well, how do you know I haven't already painted signs on the side of Mr. Wilson? He could already be rocking the do. Right. Well, I have a problem. There's a highway to my right. I can't exactly just walk across that. Do I have to take this overpass? Because if so, I'm literally walking backwards for a bit. That doesn't feel great. Cross highway, drive back in all the way back before you get home challenge. Nice, I like that. I could do that at the Just Okie. You going to the city spot? I think so, the big city spot, but I don't think I'll be able to sit on it. I think it's a little bit too big. And God knows I almost pulled my groin when I sat on that other one. Imagine if it was taller. Put Hello Kitty stickers on Wilson. Yeah, we're past Main Street, it's out of the way. Yes, but it's dinosaurs, you stayed to finish, you stayed too early. Alright, a minute. Yeah, but I have a hotel today, so I can finish early. Because I get to rest in air conditioning, you know, it's good stuff. Well, but no, I promise you guys dinosaurs, so we'll hit up the dinosaurs. We're going to it. If you want to see the dinos, you got to take the main street over that way. This is going to be a moment. Yeah. Whew. There's also a Dollar General here, so I might just grab some water while I'm here. Grab some Gatorade, some water. Alright, we'll get that when we come back around though, because it looks like it's easier to turn around the overpass. Driving home, eating everything from where we saw you pass by. I'd watch that. That sounds like fun, bro. Dude, I can put on some. I definitely have to put on some weight. I'm a little bit skinnier than your boy likes to be. I like to have weight to be able to throw it around if I got it, you know. Right now, I feel kind of flimsy. I feel like I can touch my skin and poke my ribs, and that doesn't feel right. Would you ever attempt to do a hitchhiking travel stream to see what it's like? I might teen biz the kid, yeah. I like the idea of streaming. It feels like a lot safer of an endeavor than just standardized hitchhiking. But it would have to be under the right circumstances for the right reason and with the right goal in mind in order to make it happen, I guess. But I'm open to anything. I never say never. Never say never. Pretty sure it was a Justin Bieber song, right? He's where I get all of my philosophical platitudes. Smartest man for my money, Justin Bieber. Take Confucius on any day. Alright. When cars come up behind us, let's cross the road and let's just do this. Let's see some dinosaurs. Alright. Hitch collab? Oh, I'm down for a dictator. I would do that any day of the week. Hitch is one of the coolest guys I've ever had the pleasure of seeing in action. He's a cool dude. I feel bad because when he was hitchhiking to TwitchCon, he literally came like right by my house in Massachusetts. Or like close enough that I could have definitely run out and met him, but I obviously wasn't there because I was here in the middle of nowhere. All right. Here we go. Do you have a timer Sunday? I texted you this question, but clearly are ignoring me. Well, you see, I've answered this question a lot of times, but it's going to try to roughly make it around noon, as close to noon as possible. Sure, I couldn't name one Bieber song. Oh, I don't even know if that was a song. I think it was like the name of his movie. Has Hitch been on since con? I don't know. I think you could drink Hitch under the table. Why, Wiggy Bits? Is Hitch a lightweight? I'm a lightweight nowadays, man. All my blubber's gone. I got nothing to absorb the alcohols. All right. I mean, I can still take a 6-pack, but just barely. All right. Whew. The time for later in the day for reservations. Oh, for dinner reservations? I don't know. Whatever time people would want to go to dinner. I don't think I'll see him live since registration day. The stream at home yesterday, nice. I don't have a problem with GS stream. Well, the stream with Sarah, I think it was last night for a bit, nice. And until he gets home. If I have more than 2 beers, I fall asleep. I could go for 2 beers right now. It could help me fall asleep. That's one thing that has been happening, is I've been having quite a tough time since I basically got into California sleeping. Because of the heat from the desert and everything. But now I'm actually thinking it's starting to be from switching back and forth between sleeping on the ground, camping, and trying to sleep in a bed in a hotel. When was your last shoe change? Needles, California, last week. So this is the last pair we're gonna have, and the last pair we're gonna need to make it all the way across. Sunday to Sunday, but I'm filming all my plans to say, never really sank in. Lol. Thanks for nice to saving me money on drinks. Does Mr. Rex sell beer? Let's find out. Let's find out. Apparently, no. Yeah, streaming fast because he really is big on actually on streaming pitching. I wanted to see friends without streaming. Nice. Alright. I'm coming, dinosaurs. Rawr, XD. 6 by 8% IPAs, not recommended for everyone. Nah, they were Sierra Nevadas. They're only like 6.5%. We can have these shoes, bronze, it's kind of a trophy. To the last ones, then probably to the finish line, you know, like these shoes. Baby shoes? Yeah. I can picture it now. Just imagine the person whose job it is to bronze those shoes like trophies. Just like a whole bunch of baby shoes, and then 1 pair of shoes size 12, just right next within all the baby shoes. Hello. This was on score for streaming last night. Our stream with Sarah Whitewater. Yep. I feel like they might be condemned as a biohazard if you send them anywhere. That's also true. I thought one of these was supposed to be like colored like a pumpkin. Instead, there's a T-Rex that's wearing Superman's costume. It's no longer streaming in front because there will be other people streaming, so you can just see it on the channel. Oh, I am! I'm probably a lightweight anymore too. I haven't had a drink in a long while, but I see some bourbon in my future, I think. Ooh! Jefferson's Reserve Bourbon, JKB. It's like a $40 bottle, which is like normally more expensive than I go for. But that on served on ice, man. On the rocks, oh my god. I used to have a ritual where I'd come home from a hard day at work, right? I was working an hour and a half away from where I live, so I had to drive an hour and a half, work for like a 10-hour day, drive an hour and a half back home, and all I would do is make myself some dinner, pour myself a glass of Jefferson's Reserve on the rocks, throw the TV on. I had a giant like 75-inch TV, and I'd watch David Attenborough nature documentaries on Netflix while I ate my dinner, sipped down my bourbon, and that's how I ended those days. And my god, was that an awesome ritual. I used to feel so good and sleep like a baby right afterwards. Oh, okay, no, I see the pumpkin dinosaur now. It is just like a pumpkin. Alright. That's what I'm saying vibe. David Attenborough, he's a true British treasure, alright? They don't breed them like him. Woodford's Reserve is good too. That's some good sipping. Yeah, I like Woodford Reserve. I forget what the name of it. My buddy has one that he likes too, but it's like a little bit too sweet for me. I forget what it is. Knob Creek, that's what it is. Knob Creek. He likes Knob Creek. A little bit too sweet for me. if I can get there through the Shell gas station. Let's take a look. Pretend to be alive, you like bourbon whiskey. That's true. Also, I feel like any time's a good time to be alive if you like bourbon and whiskey. Like even Prohibition was a good time if you like bourbon and whiskey. Alright, this truck's in a very good spot. I don't know what this Mercury here was doing, but oh, my hat's getting blown off my head. Follow the signs. What signs? I think I found the way though. I did not see the signs. Signs everywhere. Signs. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the signs? I feel like this sidewalk's a trap. I don't trust it. Long sweater on it. I see it. I just don't know how to get to it. But I think I found how to get to it. Also, that wind is really starting to pick up. Oh god. I don't think he should be seen as British national treasure. David Attenborough is a world icon. Such a great guy. That's true. Big city spot. We go in there and just mess by. Oh, we'll go up to it. But we're not gonna pay admissions or go area like that. But we'll see the big boys here. I don't actually know what this place is. It's like, what is this? Like some sort of amusement park or something? Oh wait, you can go inside. Oh, I see. Hold on. I see. What do you think service is like inside of a giant brontosaurus? Also, they fenced off his tail, so I can't sit on him. I guess I have to put the brake on, otherwise this thing is going to get blown away. This name is Dinny the Dinosaur. I see. It turns out that the entire gift shop is inside of the dinosaur. Okay, so that's a store inside of the dinosaur that we are going to go underneath. Don't be the dinosaurs, be the dinosaur. It's $15 to go inside. Whoa. Don't forget again, items. So his name is Sir David Attenborough. That's your service will have for sure inside. I will play it. They sure will pick the best time for ads. Whoa. Alright, let's go see the other big boy over here, because we've seen Dinny the dino. Now let's see whatever this T-Rex is, but let's try not to ruin this nice family's good time in a picturesque situation. Huh. Welcome to Novak. Hey, Sir Sai Koseski. Thank you very much. Wonder if the dinosaur is air conditioning. It was air conditioning in the area. Well, yeah, really weird. I don't understand what was going on in there, but it was. Thinking of the Monty Python skit, I have a new theory about the brontosaurus. Well, you better be going in to buy a dino toy. Psh, no, I have fossils in my pocket. I don't need dino toys. That's the back side of the brontosaurus. He's beautiful. Have a big city spot, T-Rex. Whoa. I do. I have fossils. Alright, let's get back on the route now. We checked out this big old city spots. Should I take the pictures for Instagram? Maybe. Get a photo op. She finally took us somewhere. No. I don't know where the right angle is, Danger Tater. Photo op, hour moment, no. Let's see, let me find an angle here. I'll take a picture. Alright, hold on. There's a point in my life where I wanted to be a photographer. It was a Playboy photographer, but a photographer nonetheless. So now I have to take it like an expert, find the right angles, take the right shots, you know, really do this professionally. I'm not gonna be a hack. All right. I think that's it. That'll give you the best angle of the pumpkin smiley face. Right, and then I'll just go on the sidewalk there and you guys can take a screenshot. I appreciate the angles. Yeah. I tried to do one of the pictures, you know, where you're like holding up the Leaning Tower of Pisa. The one where I was rubbing the dino's tummy. But I have no idea what you guys are seeing. I have no idea what the angles of perspective was or if they work. So, you know, we just got what we got. Claim your moment in a minute in chat. Hello. I guess you'll be practiced by taking pictures of large plastic instruments. Hello. No, to be fair, I was tricked into wanting that profession, Bert. Basically what happened, right, was my family was having family portraits done when I was real young, like my entire extended family's over. And I was just like a kid, like 4 or 5 years old, talking to the photographer and looking at all his cameras, looking at all the equipment, and I was like, that stuff's really cool. And so I decided at that point I wanted to be a photographer because he was telling me about being a photographer and taking pictures and traveling around, getting to take pictures of really cool sites. And I was like, that sounds awesome, that's what I want to do. And then I told my dad, like 5-year-old me, I was like, Dad, I want to be a photographer. And my dad was like, no, you don't. There's no money in that. Unless you want to be a Playboy photographer. And I was like, ooh, so I get to take pictures of cool stuff and make money? Okay, I want to be a Playboy photographer. So then I went around telling everyone, it's like a little 5-year-old me, that I want to be a Playboy photographer, not even know what that meant. You were there. Ooh. You were rubbing its back leg. Yeah, and if you were a foot to the left, it would have been a little dirtier. Oh, good. Saved from that. All right, let's go back across. Let's go to the Dollar General. Let's get ourselves some drink with electrolytes in it, and let's go finish this thing out. Yeah, ridiculous. We're gonna grab ourselves some water too over at the Dollar General here. I feel no allegiance to a Shell station. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know Shell nothing. I don't even use gasoline. But Dollar General has saved my life more times than I can count, specifically in the upper state parts of New York. Oh my God. When nothing else was around, you could always count on a Dollar General to give you your water supply. So we give them our business. I'm gonna go overseas and take a picture. I mean, I stare at MSX up no. Dollar General, let's go. Got a weird look from that guy driving the Terminex truck. Okay. Not sponsored. Nope, not sponsored. Nope. Just at our lifesaver. Should have go 0 miles in Canada. You could have had enough miles to fly home for free with vitamin water. That's alright. I actually used travel miles that I accrued paying for hotels to pay for my flight home. Robotic Dinosaur Museum Cave. Those are a lot of cool words next to each other. Alright. Use gasoline, how do you get back home? Well, I'll use gasoline then, but for the past 6 months, no gasoline used. Nope. Alright. So Santa Monica sponsor is Subway. Back to Boston sponsor is Dollar Shave Club. It's one of those prey tourist traps next to the tourist trap. Ah, that's not a hill, just saying. Okay, man. Listen, I don't know who designed these overpass things that go over things, but why did they have to design them so that they went up? Oh. All right, you know what they say, what goes up must come down. So I'm gonna enjoy the downside of this overpass. And I'm gonna enjoy drinking my Gatorade from the Dollar General. I'm gonna enjoy a lot of things. Looking good, almost there. Hey Rufus, yeah man, less than a week to go, man. We'll be there on Sunday. I'm excited. I still think you missed out on buying a Dino toy with a 500% markup. Well, why didn't you take the underpass? There is no underpass. If there was an underpass, I would have taken the underpass. Also, I think we gotta be close. We gotta be like 5-6 miles away would be my guess, right? 6 miles is my guess. Away from the subway that we're headed towards. Because I walked for like a solid couple hours before starting stream, and then we've been streaming for 3 hours. So we gotta be close. I'll check once we get our electrolytes and I can think. ECT was an underpass? Oh, that's true. So you get on the plane to fly home. Will you be thinking about going across America? It's gonna be weird, Rufus, right? Basically, I'm gonna be thinking that what's a 6-hour flight took me 6 months to do by foot. I'm gonna be looking over the lands I've conquered by foot and thinking to myself, my God, you look so much smaller than I remember. It's gonna be weird for sure, Place to find a dino toy on the side of the road. It wouldn't be the first time, Lucy. We have a bear toy that we found on the side of the road. Didn't the dino was in Pee-wee Big Adventure? Oh, no kidding. I've been told I have a decent Pee-wee impression. My bike? Where's my bike? It'll be trippy to see the places you walk from the plane. Yeah, it will be. Jump on the bar and do reasonable dance. You know, if the moment calls for it, then we'll see why not. I, like many people, have often been inspired by the scenes from the movie, what is it, Coyote Ugly? Where I can just jump up on a bar and perform in a tied up shirt to look like a bra, you know, and just really enjoy my life. So why not? If the moment calls for it, I can get up there. I demand a recount. I claim my moment and get one. I'm so sorry, miss. Just remember when you are on the plane, when you are on the plane, they already harvested the corn, so you won't see Kansas. It's like it's vanished. Don't do Pee-wee theater impression. Well, my bike. You know, like my Pee-wee's spot on. I've heard it's pretty good. Oh God. Just keep on walking. The crazy person next to you will just think you're a normal person flying home from the weekend in California. Dude, I had a fight with my girlfriend to get the window seat. I was like, I don't even want to sit next to you then. Just give me like the seat in front of you or the seat behind you, so we're still close, but then we can both have window seats because I gotta have a window seat. I gotta see everything I just walked over. Cool. But it doesn't change until you get 5 plus 1. Ah, I see. I want to see you do that tequila dance. I'm down, Gracie. You know, if the moment calls for it. You know what I mean? Alright, let's try not to get hit by this woman driving a Prius at us. You know what they say about Prius drivers, huh? T. Lol. Huh. That they're very conscientious and that they are always on the lookout for safe driving practices. Anyway, Google is claiming it's 9 miles to the Benning subway because they are routing you on a zigzag crazy route. Yeah, okay, it might be 9 miles then. Either way, we're gonna do it. We did just add some time to go see Ginny too, so We could be off a little bit. It sounded more like Borat to me. Hello. You missed the 4 p.m. spiel? No, it's right now if you wanted. Like me saying, I said nice things, dude. They were nice things. Just show the Prius, you show the pedals. But for anyone who might be new here, just so that you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,500 miles. We were projected to end on October 23rd, this coming Sunday. And we were doing it all eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness, including their first camping trips and first hiking trips. We're also sponsored by Subway. They're paying for all of our food from Ohio to the Santa Monica Pier. They donated $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom-made to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so that we don't have to carry it on our backs. Should give you better than just a little 1 mile detour for dinner in the monument. It was worth it. I'm with it. Down day 170. It was worth it. I'll give it to you, Danger Tater. It was worth it. Denny was cool to see. I am definitely not taking you guys inside of this Dollar General though, because I don't even have to worry about stream crashing. I'm just gonna leave you outside like you're a dog tied up to a fire hydrant and go in and get my drinks. Come on back up. Let me just get there. I don't think that this truck was supposed to come down this road. Oh well. Curious about the most important thing you learned? Ooh, I definitely have to do some self-reflection there cross country. Figure out what the most important thing I learned was. Maybe I haven't learned it yet. We'll see. We're all gonna pee on the sidewalk outside. I claim dibs on peeing on the hydrant. Lol. Alright. Here we go. Just throw you guys on over here and, you know, be on the lookout for bandits and thieves. I'll be back. I'm taking this with me. I can see you. We did it. Alright, now we have to exchange our fluids in front of the camera. Do we exist? Yeah, just for a second there you guys transformed into a Dollar General California POV cam. But now we're back to being a walking across the country again. It's not even worth it. Why would you do that? Hey, Danger Tater, I got a question for you. It wasn't windy at all this morning, but now it's very windy. You mix red and blue Gatorade, what happens? I don't know, we're not going to find out. That sounds like a risk I'm not willing to take. And I know the normal Gatorade is delicious. It was windy in the high desert. Yeah, I told you the number of years was the past. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Trash somewhere. Is that this? I'll find one. All right, now what do we do? Let's drink the blue one. Where do we put this? All right, now we can keep going on. Sorry about that, guys. Just got to, you know, get it stuff so that we can survive and not die. And then wind season coming up. That's part of the Southern California. It's windy. All right, let me take a look real quick at the route that we have going forward here. So we're going to take our first left of Main Street, then our first right. Okay. All right, well, let's just do it. Red and blue pill as human beings. You and I need fresh, pure water to replenish our precious human body fluids. Yeah, it's really inconvenient. I'm going to be honest with you. I wish I could just like power myself on the sun or something. Much easier. All right, well. Well, let's just keep it going. Alright. Back to the Main Street. And then first left, first right after the first left. Okay, I can do that. Simple enough. Am I smart enough to comprehend simple instructions, though? I guess we'll find out. Take a chug. Oh. Oh yeah, that's oh yeah. What about the gentleman from the car insurance commercial store? Dude, your car has seen better days, my mans. That is making sounds I've never heard come from the vehicle before. Oh my god. What is that grinding sound? Well, there's a big old semi coming right at us, so we're gonna have to wait for that to pass. Let's just stand here in the middle of the road where it feels safest. And there we go, nice and easy. Oh yeah, back to me in times already. Updike distribution logistics. Interesting. All right. So this is the second part of the day, right? I was a little bit worried about the start of the day because the start of the day had us on those dirt back roads. This second part of the day is another part I was very concerned about. We're gonna see how this is gonna go. I have no guesses, and we're just gonna find out. The pub bacon pretzel burger is back. Yeah, we won't tell you that one. I'm not gonna have it. Reverse. Do you know how close I am to finishing this thing out? What do you think the likelihood is that you'll get me to slip up? What do you think the chances are that that would happen? I'll let you know. They ain't good. They ain't not good. Whoa. I think we're past by a police station right now, though. All right. That's what Bugs Bunny used to say in the cartoons. What's up, Doc? Hello. Is that a triple negative? Yeah, because you can't do a double negative, or else it is a negative. So you got to do the triple negative. Because then it's back to being a positive, or vice versa. Pin him down on the pier and make him eat a pretzel. Well, once I'm at the pier, I can do it, give it a fly, then the trip's over. As long as it doesn't happen before the pier. Should have stayed on the other side. Main country liquor and deli might be a Subway in disguise. Yeah, I don't think so, Lucy. Also, something about the 2 squad cars that were flashing lights in front of there just about 5 minutes ago was a little bit uninviting as well. Cabazon. I do kind of like the name of this town, though, even though I'm not really sure I'm pronouncing it right. Cabazon. Kind of sounds like a mixture of cabbage and Amazon. It's like a Amazon-based shipping platform that only serves cabbage. Cabazon. Oh great, this car is going to put itself right in the position to just be in my way. How nice of them, thanks. Really appreciate it. I gotta drop off the curb instead of doing it nice and smooth. Walk around, cool, we did it. Cop shop just down the road. Any of those sandwiches? Oh, look. Just act natural. Do not think about the sandwiches you have stashed away. Just act natural. I actually no longer have any sandwiches stashed, by the way. I am all out of food. I only have the dehydrated bits in case of extreme emergency. So this is important that we make it to the Subway here tonight, so that your boy can eat. It's also important that I make it to the hotel so that I can wash my sleeping bag, which I can tell you from sleeping in it last night is quite ripe, and I would like to get that taken care of as well. Flashing LEDs alternated for our view, like cop lights. Is interesting. See, this is weird. It's like we're going farther away from the highway to trace the highway. It's a very strange time. I think I could live in the US for 100 years and never get used to being able to turn right on the red light. Alright, so hold on, I have to think about this mentally. Can you not turn left on a red light in the UK? Is that not a thing? It would be left, right? Because you drive on the left side of the road. Left. Does that work? sit there forever when it's clear. Red lights equal stop. That's interesting. No, apparently you can't even go left on red. Although technically, did you know in the US, if you're turning onto a one-way road, you can also take a left on red? Just saying. But you still have to stop. Follow the rules of right on red. But if it's a one-way road that only goes left, you can go left on red. It's one of those instances that's fun. You can turn left on red in the US? Yeah. As it's onto a one-way. Exactly. See, stovetop. You know what I'm saying. As a food expert, can you explain why Chinese food is so delicious? MSG. That was an easy one. Saturated fats, my man. They make everything taste better. Ever red light district? I mean, maybe. I turn right on red all the time, and the Scottish cops don't seem to like it very much, but my bike's quicker than they are. Look. You know, if you're talking about a motorcycle, in the US, cops are trained not to pursue motorcyclists, fun fact, because it's too dangerous and they're afraid of killing them unintentionally. Red means run, son. Bonita. Those mountains look so good, it almost looks fake. Bernie Hop, dude, for some reason, specifically with these mountains, it really hit me this morning when I woke up out of the tent. They looked like a Bob Ross painting. They looked more like a painting than they did like actual mountains. You're a pretty cute doggy, I like it. That's interesting, Camouflage. I don't know why that didn't count for you. And hey, David, how's it going? What a beautiful view. I'm so glad that you're getting close to the end of your adventure. So close, man. We're in the last week here. We're gonna get there on Sunday. It's like 2 a.m. and the road is empty. I may run a red, but in theory, that's also very wrong. Look, California has great foot massage places. Any plans on getting one when you get to Santa Monica? I mean, probably reverse. Yeah, I could use a foot massage for sure, for sure. Why is the doggo command not working? Oh, the bot broke. Uh-oh. Streamlabs is down. The Chihuahua though. Because it actually rains here. It's like you that dog will like me. Oh god. That was a pack of like 6 Chihuahuas behind that fence right there. That was horrifying. I'm so happy for you. Me too, David. I'm excited to see family and friends again. And not have to just like focus on living on my own. In the middle of the desert. Go for a massager. She has no idea what she's in for. I'm actually gonna go for like a I'm gonna go for the full pedicure treatment with like the grindstone that they use to grind down your calluses, and just watch as it takes them 6 hours to grind through the first of 18 calluses I have on my feet. It's gonna be great. Anyway, I'm curious about the route. Sean, he walks to Santa Monica over, but he does deserve a few days off before his walk back to Bass. Uh-oh, why is Streamlabs down now? Streamlabs, what you doing? You sleeping? Mauled by a pack of Chihuahuas. Listen, Lunacy, if there was ever a type or a breed of dog that would viciously attack me, it would be a Chihuahua. Two tip for people in the UK: if you approach those lights they use for roadworks that are above 30 miles per hour, they will change if nothing already comes to allow emergency vehicles to go through. Interesting. Find a place that gives fish to eat your calluses. That sounds like fun. That sounds ticklish, Helmet. I'm kind of in. Did our man ever come meet up with you? He hasn't yet, Reverse, but he did reach out to me. Not yesterday. Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before on Instagram. Asked me where I was, what my route was, and where I was going to be over the next couple of days. So I let him know, and we'll see if he comes on out. Ooh. Thanks, Danger Kid. Why is Streamline's bot down again, though? I hate when that happens. You got a deep voice, dog. I've enjoyed every single minute of the streams I've been able to watch. Well, thank you very much, man. It's been a great time, and I've enjoyed streaming every single second of it as well. The fish would take a look and say we had not eaten those and jump out of the tank. Are you telling me, Miz, that fish would get a look at my feet and decide that they prefer to commit seppuku rather than chow down on a free, delicious meal of dead, calloused foot skin? These cars don't have rust.
No.
I don't know. Nothing rusts out here, man. There's no rust out here. Big Bork, small yabs. Little. You got 18 minute out while you're in Cali. I'll give it a try, probably horizontal bop, just because I've never had it before. All right. $4 in like 3 minutes. Yeah, there's a ton of them. That's good. We're in a residential neighborhood now. We don't get into a whole lot of residential neighborhoods on this trip because there's just not a whole lot of reason to. Well, we're in one now, I guess, because it's the only way to get around the highway. If you approach the intersection fast enough, the red lights will appear to Doppler effect, shifts it to green. I like that. That's what you can tell the officer. Officer, I swear it was green at the speed I was going. Double chat for please. Little. Yeah, our combust from overeating. Those feet fish carry some nasty bacteria. What's that sign say? Good thing, sir, say, and my calluses are big enough that I don't even think they'd be able to eat them all. They wouldn't be able to get through them. I would be protected from the bacteria. No, the one you passed in red? I don't know. I didn't even see it. Oh, well, I can't read that one. I wouldn't exactly call that a neighborhood. I mean, compared to what we've been through in the desert reverse, where you would literally not see a house for 3 days. We literally went 4 days without seeing a single house. Just saying, without seeing a single structure in the desert, 4 days. This is basically a bustling metropolitan area compared to that. Yeah, I probably did lunacy. I don't know what you were thinking, but it probably is what you were thinking. An interesting sign for California, though. Have you encountered any snakes? I encountered 2 live ones in the state of Colorado. Nothing since then, except for a couple of dead ones on the side of the road. I see dead snakes all the time, but thankfully no live ones, because I am horrified of getting bitten by a venomous snake. It's one of my one true fears here on this walk. I like that there's a firearms training place when you get way off roads here in an hour. Nice, perfect. We have passed by a ton of those, Danger Tater. Can you talk like a pirate? Arr! My pirate impression's probably not great, but I can give it a shot. Arr, ye matey. Plunder ye beards, ye matey. Hey, German Shepherd. He didn't like my pirate. Good one. Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Live snake would make fun of the Seen Street View where he's going off the pavement. It's gonna be fun. Is it me or is everything super brown? Yeah, I mean, it's the desert. What do you expect? Dog Street? Yeah, awesome. Oh, look, another one. Oh, another one. Oh, Jim on a Mac, man, thank you very much for the 45 bits. I appreciate it. Bonita Pipeline Road, end of this road, there's a barbed wire fence gate. Oh, that's great. I'm excited for it. All right. I'm setting every dog in a 5-mile radius. Lol. They're just upset because I can't pet them. That's what I'm going with, Bert. They're just upset because I can't pet them. Since you talk like a pirate, now you have to sing some sea shanties. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. That's all I know of that one. Try to get a lot more brown when John gets done eating his cheese monster soap. Well, that's very true, Mr. Guy. Yeah. Looking around, you don't walk a lot in cities. Looking forward to 5 days of LA. Yeah, Bernie Hop. Cities are a bit weird. They're kind of really hard to navigate around and through. And honestly, it usually takes you longer to get through a city than it does to the middle of nowhere, because you got to deal with stopping at traffic lights and taking these weird curves and trying to stay on the sidewalk and fighting with other pedestrian traffic and all that. So it's going to be a little bit weird. Plus, I've spent so long living in the fields in the middle of nowhere that my interactions with people have been very limited. So just dealing with large groups of people is going to be kind of like a new thing again. But it should be fun. Honestly, why not? Everyone loves dog. Will tell you the entire trip count. Lol. Song I've heard on Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Nice. Never even played Black Flag. Haven't looked at the map today. I got a little one, homesick, yeah. Hey, good morning, Beat Tracker, 7:30 there. Well, it is 1:30 here. When I used to jog, I learned a few sea candies to help my pace. Could be worth a look if you're distracting at any point. Oh, well, I do it all the time, Bert. The song that I think of or play in my head every time I'm like, when I'm not streaming and I need to keep pace really well, is it's a drinking song, not a sea shanty, but they're basically the same thing. Called Hey Nonny Nonny by the Poxy Boggards. What kind of shoes are you wearing, Jim Automac? They're called Nike Epic React Flynet 2s. They're a standard walking shoe made by Nike. They just have a bit thicker of a sole to absorb the impact on pavement and asphalt, and a fabric backing instead of a plastic one on your Achilles tendons, so you don't have anything stabbing you in the back of the heel, which is nice. And I was Mr. Peanut and everything. Little dog tight, and apparently Streamlabs is down right now for some reason, so it's not quite working. We will see and overcome. What is Deadpool? This seems like fun. Orange Toaster, it's been a blast so far, man. I'll tell you what. 170 days, nothing but me, Mr. Wilson, the baby stroller I'm pushing, and the open road, you know? Loving life out here. The US is so big and pretty. Yeah, but like I said, we're doing 20 to 30 miles per day, and it's taken us 170 days so far. It'll be 176 by the time we're done up here on Sunday to walk all the way across the US. All while eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, which is cool. I can't wait until you walk back. That'll be a fun trip. No, thank you. If you go north, the Maki Road, and go to Morongo Road, it doesn't look like there are 8s any gravel. We did look into that. It ended up being like about a mile longer doing that than going south here. Google says both ways will work, so we're gonna trust Google, which we all know is a terrible thing. It was in chapter shooting up. Well, you mentioned shoes, no kidding, every time you do that, all my adverts on my phone page are for men's walking shoes. Well, there you go, Miz. In case you ever need a pair of men's walking shoes for some reason. They're there for you now. You stop trains to get back will be fun. Also very illegal, yeah. I ain't trusting Google anymore. Okay, well, what are we doing then? I don't think we haven't. There's not another point where we can cross the highway and go north, right? We'd have to go backwards to go north, and I ain't going backwards. So I think we just gotta go this way and trust in what Google tells us. And if we have to make our way through a fence or something like that, then we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Is your girlfriend bringing her new boyfriend to the victory party in Santa Monica? I don't know, you'd have to ask her. But maybe. I hope not. That'd be very awkward. Oh, God. They can't barbed wire everywhere. Lol. We'll see. I've also got to tell you, man, the barbed wire fences that I have seen in California so far, they've all been on public land, and they all look like this one to our left, where they're just kind of like broken and lazily done and easy to get through, which is good for us if we have to. So we'll see. I was today years old when I realized Google was just a name. It stands for Global Organization of Oriented Group Learning, Group Language of Earth. Interesting. That's too complicated. I'm just gonna keep on thinking that it was just a name that guys in a garage came up with together, because that's the way I prefer it. That guy just threw up the hand at him. He's like, what are you doing here? I'm walking here. What do you mean, what am I doing here? I hate when people do that. You're heading for what looks like off-road Smith Creek? Yeah, probably, Bert. Like I said, this is going to be the second section that I was a little bit worried about today. We're going to see how it goes. The Getting on the Pipeline Road is definitely from this millennium. Nice. Time saw you was in Utah, just crossing from Colorado. Hey, kindness is my life. Cool. Yeah, I crossed over into New Mexico at Four Corners, and that's where I hit Utah, I think, right there. Alright. I don't know if you were loaded to answer this, but will you eat Subway again anytime soon? I did a 2-year job, and Subway's the only thing I had around for breakfast and lunch every day. I mean, well, oh, yeah, I probably will, Michelob Dog. I still love Subway, dude. A lot of people keep asking this question, and what I keep telling them, right, is like, I spend so much of my time eating 2 to 3 day old sandwiches that don't taste the best, you know, because they're 2 to 3 days old. So every time I make it to a new Subway and get to have fresh food for the first time ever, it's like eating the best food on the planet Earth, you know what I mean? In comparison, so I'm still enjoying it thoroughly. Yeah. Walking over here. Hello. I found a rock yesterday which measured 1,760 yards in length. Must be some kind of milestone. Lol. Oh. Alright. Do your best Manhattan accent and tell them you're walking here. Little Google's international misspelling of Google, which is a very large number, 1 followed by 100 zeros. Yeah. What is a true answer, Michelob? Bullets for Breaky. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It's a very busy road for a side road in the middle of nowhere that leads to nothing. I know that area in California. Oh, do you? Sweet. I do not. I have no idea where I am. It is all very, very new to me. This is my life. But that's all the point of this adventure, right? Walking across the country, I've seen hundreds of thousands of places that are entirely new to me. Cool stuff. Unfortunately, Sean, for some reason, the bot is not working right now. It just stopped working about 10-15 minutes ago, and no one knows why. Interesting. Mini pony. You're like a horse, but smaller. Anyway. What state surprised you the most? Like most unexpected, beautiful area? That's a good question. Unexpected beauty. I mean, there were definitely parts of Kansas where I was walking through them and I was not expecting them to look, mostly in eastern Kansas because it was a lot hillier than I was expecting. But as far as unexpected beauty goes, I probably have to give it to Arizona. Arizona was a tough state to get through, but some parts are absolutely stunningly gorgeous, especially at night. Bernie Hop, oh my god, the night skies in Arizona are gorgeous. Do you have any older family members sound like Betty Hill? She's about the only example of a Boston accent I've heard, so maybe there are better examples. My grandmother has a really thick Boston accent, yeah. Yep. Did you go through Navajo Nation? I absolutely did horizontal bluff, yep, and it was tough. I couldn't stream at all in Navajo Nation because there wasn't any signal. The people there were very nice. I found a Navajo drum that I still have inside of the Mr. Wilson here that we carry around. I got a buffalo rib knife from Navajo Nation, which is pretty cool. Walked right on through there, a little nice area, just really hard to get through. But we made it through and stayed at some really cool places too. The corn stalks of Kansas. Actually, to be honest with you guys, Kansas had a lot less corn than I thought it was going to. It was mostly all soy. Almost entirely soy. Finding corn was actually not super easy, but like Illinois was entirely corn. Indiana was all half corn, Ohio was half corn, and then when you get to Kansas, it was only like maybe 25% corn. Can you imagine Arizona night here in Western Europe? We've got so much light pollution. There was nothing out there. They have subways in Navajo Nation? They absolutely did. Yep. I miss all the corn. Almost have no corn. Yep. They have subways in Navajo Nation. Not a lot of them. I don't want to make it seem like they were bursting full. The first half of the trip into Navajo Nation was part of another really big, like 130-mile subway drought. But once you got about halfway through Navajo Nation, there were a couple of subways in there for sure. No more corn. Yay, little regional accents are dying a bit here in the UK among younger people. Yeah, Bert, they definitely are. And I think it's all the access to like video games and online culture, because you're talking with people from all over the world. So you're no longer confined to only talking to the people from your region or your area. So when you're learning up and you're building your own speech patterns, they're being influenced by people from around the world, not just people from around you, you know? So all accents are kind of like slowly going away, you know? We're in fact, Amazon logo was made because they just wanted to open the world's largest bookstore in the arrow. Everything gets a smile. Points from the A to the Z because they have everything. I'm done with using information today. That's pretty cool. Promise to take us through a corn maze live. I make no such promises, but that would be fun. But I didn't call it corn mazes. They're going to be done by the time I get home, I'll be honest with you. I just wanted to get that done before I got into the dirt road section here. No, I didn't want to kill my momentum. Anyway, I don't know, people that live in the east coast of Canada are still hard to understand. Lol. Another random fact, in the original Star Trek, there's a character named Mr. A to Z, who is a librarian, which makes sense because it covers book A to Z. Oregon equals origin. I have a very strong Liverpool accent, which is very strange, as I've only been there 3 times in my life for 1 day each time. Interesting. Did you grow up around a lot of people from Liverpool? Wow, those are some fat chihuahuas. Anyway, I'm American, and I can call my brother only because sometimes a little similar in Scotland for us, but I generally have an accent from my home county. I just sound generally South English. Interesting. This is a cool road. It's just kind of like a neighborhood in the middle of Southern California. For some reason, there's a boat right there. I don't think this was ever a lake. I don't know what that's doing there, but it's there. Oh well. You know, Gene Roddenberry survived 2 plane crashes, then became a cop before writing Star Trek. Interesting. Cool fact about Lucasfilm employee: I'm contractually obliged to say use Star Trek. Yep, that makes sense. That checks out. I follow that one, Mr. Sky. Hey, Streamlabs is back. What? He's a copy didn't survive the plane crashes. Are you going on? Well, are you planning on going to the Santa Monica Bounce House Festival this weekend? I mean, I don't see why not. If I'm there, sure. Oh, well. Hey, Luminous, how's it going? Nice about you. Oh, the expense all the way. I claim 20 dollars because the bot is broken. Well, Streamlabs is annoying. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't really have an option. The club turns itself off, and I don't know why, and then randomly back on. So when I first started streaming the training jam on a Mac, I was streaming just literally from my phone. I didn't have any of the encoders or the fancy cameras or accoutrements or anything like that. It was just my phone, and I had it on like a stand that I held out in front of me while I walked. And the only way I could find to stream directly from my phone, because OBS didn't have a platform for phones for some reason that I could find easily enough anyway, was the Streamlabs app. So I had to get Streamlabs. Then I paid for Streamlabs to get all the added bits so that I could add like an overlay to my phone stream while I was doing the training. So now I just have like the 1 year's paid thing for Streamlabs, so that's what we're using for right now. There's more chill for him. Nice. Hey, Danger Man, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Jim on it, man. Nice. Everyone swears I am a Scoozer. I think I lived in the previous life. Lol. There are stories about my dad, Miz, that when my dad was a kid, apparently when he was like really young, like 5 or 6 years old, he used to say weird things like preface with the sentence, when I was a man. And he'd say, when I was a man, like, I crossed over at Ellis Island and signed the books under the name so-and-so. And like a couple of times, my grandparents took my dad, like when he'd make a claim like that, like a 6-year-old kid, they take him to like Ellis Islands and they check the books. And when they found the name of the person that he mentioned, they got really scared. But that happened to them a couple of times. So that's interesting. The old windmills, they're everywhere. They give us the power. The power. Alright, let me see, where am I going now? still straight. I can make that work. Oh my God, there's more trucks coming, more cars coming. Oh good, he's going straight through there. Nice. Liverpool, everyone knew I was Southern when I went into Suffolk. Everyone thought I was from Liverpool. I guess my accent ended up in between. Oh. Nah, no one can really even tell where I'm from. I don't really have an accent. Mine's just a blurred American accent. Unless I start talking fast, then occasionally you can hear the Boston accent come through, but usually not. Did I miss the dinosaurs? You did, the one next side? Yeah. Did you see those? We did. How good did it feel to hit the first subway after the desert subway drought? Oh, it felt so good, Mr. Sky. Except for the fact that at the first subway, there was a redeemed sub from Ziggy where he made me order a chicken sub and then take the top piece of bread off and soak it entirely in soda, put it back on and eat a sopping wet, sloppy sandwich. So I had to do that at the first subway. Corey, you walk back? Hello. You're from Boston. Kiwi is displeased. Hello. Alright, let's see, what do we gotta do here? Like, kind of do this short little left, and then a big strong left through here. Let me just, when this car is coming out, let me just stand here and make it look like I'm not just waiting for him to leave in order to go this way, but I'm looking at my phone, I'm typing stuff. I have a Maryland accent. Yeah, that makes sense, being from West Virginia and all. Wow, that car is really taking its time to get past this gate, huh? I'm sure that's against the Geneva Convention. If not, it should be below. I think it, but you do have a strong accent, John. Do I, Miss? I have a strong accent. Alright. And then we're just going to go this way after we let that car go. And the gate's open for us, so we're just going to go. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen a cattle guard, and they have a cattle guard here. Interesting. Oh, we got a cattle guard. The sign said, please keep gate closed, but that gate was tied open, so I don't know what that means. Oh God, no, it's so bumpy already. After some years back in South England, most people think I am Huff's not, I'm really not, but apparently I sound like King Charles. Interesting. You have to hug this pole. Well, look at the nice road someone is going to take. Yeah, it's on time boat and poles. Nothing. No, from West Virginia, but I live in West Virginia. I grew up in Maryland. Gotcha. Let's recharge the windmill. Well, you can plug in your phone into the windmills. Phone's actually doing all right for right now. They will be dying soon, and then you'll hear me say, oh, my phone's dying, and then I'll have to stop and pull out another power bank and cords and all that. It's gonna be a fun time. I mean, it feels like this road is fine to be walking on. I mean, it stinks to walk on, and I hate dirt roads, but it feels like the gate was open for us. It seems like a public road. All these no trespassing signs for the mining area to our right make it seem like it's fine to be here, just not over there. Okay, whoa, these bumps are insane. All right. Hey, lady Stiletto, how's it going? Are you sure the gate at the other end is going to be open? Nope, but if it's not, we'll find a way around. Could die, there are trains and windmills. Well, found anything of value walking along. Hey, Sweb, I found phones, I found power banks, I found a tint meter. I one time found a GPS. I find all sorts of stuff on the ground, yep. So you never return to an interesting moment. I mean, we're just where he is, I guess. Cool. That tells me you can't mix a windmill. You said there's no corn. Alright. I don't like on these dirt roads I have to carry my phone because I can't read chat if I'm not holding it in my hand. The cart's too bouncy. Alright. What kind of mine is that? I have no idea, Mr. Sky, nor do I have any intentions of finding out. It just says mining area, but I'm looking at it. It just looks like a utility pole storage facility. Or it looks like a storage facility for the electrical company. Doesn't actually look like any mining going on there. Although on the other side of that storage, there's some mining going on. I have no idea for what. Asphalt, maybe? Watch out for the rattlesnakes. Will do Genesis floods. We've been doing that every day, every step of the way since we hit Colorado. I do not want to get attacked by a rattlesnake. I'm all set. I thought I was done with dirt roads. I really did. I really didn't think there would be any more. I was so very wrong. Gold, go get some. There's gold up in their hills. Gold in them there hills. Alright, so we're taking a hard left into what looks like just pure desolate nothingness. Perfect. Let's do it. Google says to do it. Let's do it. Ah, yes. Looks like slosh, a little bit of mud, a little bit of pure death. That's where I want to be. Let's go, baby. Oh my God. What am I doing? Oh, the windmill blade hit you? I mean, I'll try my best. I also don't know what service is going to do here. It looks like it's dropping a little bit on my phone, but hopefully it stays for you guys. If it doesn't, and if we got to cut stream through this dangerous part, we will do the subway redeem tomorrow. How am I supposed to get through this? There's a way to keep the desert cool. Huge fans. Well, apparently this is a river. It looks kind of like it. It looks kind of like it used to be a river at one point. All right. I feel like I'm gonna sink into this mud. Crossing the San Gorgonio River. Alrighty, let's just do this. I also gotta pee something fierce. Quicksand. Yeah, it's gonna be. All right, I gotta mount the phone again. Apparently, while I mount the phone, Mr. Wilson's gonna try to make a run for it. All right. All right. You think I can just like lift the front wheel? Oh my God, he's grinding down on the bottom. Okay. Alright. Try this. Okay, we got the front wheel over there. That's good, that's good. Lift, 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 lift. Oh, there we go. Nice and easy. That wasn't even hard. Oh God, I'm loving this. The sounds of mud. Oh God, just a soft, wet. That kind of sound, you know? Right in the ear. Listen to my mouth sounds. Pee before getting stuck in the sand. Hey, that would have been nice. Put Mr. Wilson in for a little Bria tar pits. Lol. You will walk before taking Mr. Wilson. What are you doing on that muddy road? We don't have a choice, unfortunately, ABC. Alright, stop that. Alright, my time. My bad, my bad. I swear I won't do anymore. Alright, let's figure this out. We're intelligent. We have technology. Alright. Come on, Wilson. Oh God, I love you, buddy. Come on. Oh God, I love you. I love you, you stupid thing. I love you so much. Oh, there we go. Oh God. So glad I have headphones on. Nice. There you go, Manny. Still beats walking up hills. I mean, I'm kind of walking up hills and across mud fields, but it looks like we made it. You know, no complaining. That was easy. That was nothing. Rio Grande. Oh, we're way past the Rio Grande, aren't we? I feel like we are. Yeah. We crossed that a while ago. You have an extra tire, wheel, and tube, right? Just the tube, ABC, just the tube. The wheels are in good shape. Plus the tube I have in there now is, it's got that, what do you call it, gel in it, that if it starts to go flat, it kind of like just gels itself up. All right, let's take a look at the map, where we're supposed to be going. Do you feel like you're close? Kind of, sort of. It really hasn't sunk in the right, the X side. It's not a road. Who put all the mud in the desert? Well, get to the top of the hill, nowhere else. Let's go back through it. Yep. It looks so much better than those nasty roads in Arizona. It looks like a prime flash flood. A little toxic mining byproduct, no worries. Yeah, at least the tribal police can't follow you down the road. Well, it looks like dead ends on maps. Yes. Yes, they do. But we're gonna find out. This is the way Google Maps is taking us, so we're gonna find out. And even if we can't get through here, we'll find a way through here. That's what we do. That is what we do. Alrighty, right. This is an adventure. Oh God, so much for thinking it was gonna be smooth sailing the rest of the way to California, you know what I mean? I guess this isn't supposed to be here. Alright, we got this. At least there's tire tracks. It feels like I'm not the first person to explore this area. Looks like a great place to poo, blend in with the environment. Wonder who else has been driving out here. I don't know if people have, right? There are tire tracks. Now you have to stream the future drive of the route just so we can see that you try and drive through that mud. Low. It's all city from here. Dude, I thought it was going to be all city from here. What the hell was up with that, Danger Tater? Am I like in the right spot or am I far off? Oh, I'm too far off the road. Oops, road keeps going by the utility poles. My bad, my bad. Side of the utility poles? Like, what's going on here? Where am I? What year is this? There's like some sort of house slash structure thing that I'm walking towards, and I hope this is just not like where someone lives. It's a really weird kind of story to try to explain to people. This is just where Google told me to go. Stay south, you're off, Google. Yeah, I'm going back to it. Yeah, I saw that. So you're lost? Nah, we're doing good. Film Square, we're exactly where we want to be. I don't know where it is that we want to be, but we're exactly there. Well, in Cali, go to Google office and tell them your maps are strong and get their food together. Well, based on the satellite view, there were lots of cars parked near here when the image was captured. Sean goes out of the way. Funny called slow. On the map, it looks like you're just wandering off into the mountains. That's fun. Say south, you're off Google, yeah. Likewise, it's definitely correct. Looks like you're trying south. Should be walking through Smith Creek, assuming it's dry. Okay, I hope so. Hey, there are street signs up here. Oh, why am I worried that T isn't here? We'll be fine. It's all the same scenes in Brigham Bend. Actually, before I get any closer to this house, I am going to go off-road and go pee. I'll be right back. Stay here, Wilson. Don't go off the line. I heard a train horn in the distance for you there, miss. All right, we're back at it. T is always here. She's just hiding in the shadows and spies on us all. Lol. You know what, over that mountain? Another mountain. I'm excited for it. Fairfield GTA 5 of Blaine County. Don't think you should be walking through Smith, but along should be fine. Probably shorter. Looks like just a few hundred yards off-road, and yep. She's probably getting ready to correct his route. You're also basically on a nice section of the San Andreas Fault. Nice. That was a sub that was redeemed. It was a cheese sub sandwich thing. I don't really know. No one to steal us. Creek is probably just as money. There's a gate in the building ahead. Pray that it's open. Try and press. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna do it. All right. I just feel like, why does it feel like I'm just walking up in someone's house though? I don't like that. You see a road over to your left, that's where Google says you should be. There's definitely no road to the left, but I feel like I'm on the road now. Or maybe I'm not. feel like I see the gate now, though. You're the right general direction whenever it looks good. Alright, I'm good. Do you expect people to be at the pier when you arrive? Yes, well, I'm expecting some family and friends and all that good stuff. Those sneaky came along from my train. Yeah. Well. Alright, so there is, I don't see a gate, but there is a giant Jersey barrier blocking us. We can probably get around that, that's good. The sign for 243, I have no idea what that is, but we're just gonna try to work our way around things. What do you guys think about a cheesesteak sub adding cookies? You'll pass structure and the fence. Okay, this is the way it wants me to go. So we're still doing it. Alright, let's get through this Jersey barrier if we can. I hope. Should be easy. Oh god. Oh, there's barbed wire fencing behind this thing. I gotta move that. No, I just gotta go the other way. Okay, hold on, I can do that. Put you here. Okay, Sean, press A to jump. Whoa. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on the path, so I might not see every message. Hey, Sean, if anyone comes out, just say you're a long-lost relative. Will do. You'll pass. Yeah, my grandpappy took this road back in 1949. That is illegal. Nothing's illegal. What are you doing? Barrier is just serving suggestion. Thou shalt not pass. This barrier is to stop cars. We don't have a car. This is fine. Look, there's all sorts of cows and horse poop and mud patties and everything. Yeah, it's all fine. Here we go. Come on, Wilson. You can make it, I believe, buddy. I believe. Alright, these two small bushes are not going to stop us. Let's just... Well, that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Just push up and over. Perfect. Alright. There we go, we made it. This isn't even the big gate. There's a head of the building. That's fine. And you got a cart kinda? Yeah, the cart can make it. The cart's fine. I have to fix this now. Hold on. Sorry, one of my wheels things. Where's my motor? There it is. Sorry guys, 1 second. Alright, here we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. Alright. Are we back? We're back? Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let me see real quick. Just make sure. Alright, good. Sorry about that. I don't know why the highway 243 is on because the highway is supposed to be miles to the west. Interesting. Looks a lot longer than the road you were on. It's not a shortcut. There was no road. The road we were on ended. I believe. Yeah, so we're just supposed to stay on this, I guess. I wouldn't take it seriously. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Helmet. This is the way Google wants us to take the path, where the road less traveled. Yeah, it wants us to stay here towards the path. So we're just gonna do it. I mean, there's a speed limit sign up ahead. It says 25 miles per hour. Let's see. That route seems like it will work though. I hope so. Real chicken meister, I hope so. Take the right path, the road has traveled. Those saying there's a subway up them hills. Yes, it is burning up. Yes, it is. I'm not convinced, but I'm also no car tire, which means breathe. It looks farther, but IDK. Well, we're gonna find out. There seems like there's probably some water in this area because that river was looking pretty muddy and pretty wet. So I don't know if I want to risk taking a creek either, to be honest. Should be slightly better road coming up. Nice. The valley of questionable service. Google says call it Westward Avenue. No, made more sense. Well, will they be mountain men soon? That's the goal. Oh my god. This road is tough. Long Creek, you would walk Johnson Lane on Highway 10. I mean, we're committed to this now, guys. There's no looking back. There's no saying what we should have done, you know what I mean? Oh, it would have been better. This is where we is. Just gotta get through it. Just gotta do it. We'll see on the top of the mountain. Uh-oh. I don't see any smoke on top of the mountain. Stay near the base of the hill and you should be fine until you get close to the airport. Nice. We'll walk Johnson Lane. Alright. Keep hitting all these. These are just chunks and chunks of dried up cow poop. Fine, everything's fine. That's what I'm saying, green herring, it's all fine. Turkey signaling is coming into the mountains. Google looks like you will get there eventually. The greatest of roads, there's a lot of cow pies. Yes, it is. And I have no idea, Danger Tater. There's just only poop. Nothing but poop. It just feels like I'm walking through this guy's house though, right? Like, what is this? Hello. We love a challenge, don't we? That's what I always say. Speed limits up a little. Barrels up, Mr. Cow. Missed Ford Hose 2 days ago. A little. I'm not complaining about the infrastructure in my state again after seeing a speed limit sign in the middle of a bunch of cow patties. Lol. Hey, you still have to be concerned about speed, DJ. Flavor Dave. Well, great name, by the way. Can't really tell what that building is from the map. I don't know, it just looks like someone's house. I don't want to be that guy, but at the end of this road, I'll lead you through a wastewater treatment plant before you reach civilization again, so that'll smell good and nice. You're coming to ask the person who lives here for a pot. Lol. Looks like you will go left of the house structure thing. Okay. There's cops in the area. Watch your speed. Definitely seems like you're walking through someone's yard. Hopefully they're friendly. You're not home. I mean, there's street signs and state signs and highway signs and everything like that. There's a one-way sign up here. It doesn't look like it's somebody's property or home. I guess we'll find out. Am I just gonna go down into this valley? Guys, this is a really good shot that I'm not going to be able to take you guys through here, just so you know. Google Maps shows a dead end, but Google Maps shows there's a road that passes through for a bit longer. Yep. I bet there are some critters somewhere digging around and saying piff, nothing but Sean Barty everywhere. Well, it looks like a bit of off-roading though. Everything most giraffes won't get in public. Yeah, I mean, we should be good. I'm just worried about service at this point. Like, it looks like we're about to go into a valley, in which case we're probably gonna lose service. So like I said, if we do lose service, guys, and I can't take you with me, then we're just gonna do the Subway Redeem tomorrow morning when we start our stream first thing, so make sure you're there for that and all that good stuff. But hopefully we don't. I'll try to take you as long as we can. It's supposed to just be like, Charles Street is big fence, you can't pass. We'll see. Title of the first street for picture looks very nice. Haven Valley New Gate, nice. Where's this road? I don't know, created by Cooper. If you see a guy with a chainsaw on the name is Leatherface, don't worry, he just wants to play catch the wall. Stop making that sound. Alright, keep on going, I guess. Obviously through here. Someone said I was staying to the left, but Google is definitely telling me to go to the right. So we're gonna go to the right of the house. Very strange. Here, is that what it said? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I see the road. Oh, this might be a driveway that we might have sandwiches to try with. Nope, no sandwiches. So the other side is non-existent. Okay. Here's a road of some sort. There is a gate. Am I even in the right spot right now? Yeah, this is the right spot. Okay. Gate's not locked. Cool. Okay, here we go. This is just like Arizona. I don't like it. Oh, okay, I can see the road now. Okay, this looks passable. I'm okay with this. Nice and easy. Super speezy. We got this. Can't you guys hear the confidence in my voice? Yep. Well, that's not good. Got a piece of metal wire stuck in our wheel. We got that out. It's basically a house next to a public road. The people put gates out because the only people who use that road. The little goes back around. Looks like a dead end. Yeah, I guess we'll find out, Bronx Rule. I guess we'll find out. Is this a shortcut? Nope, created by Cooper. This is the only, well, this is one of two ways that Google gave us to get through here that said we're completely viable. No shortcut necessary, just this is what Google presents with you as an option to walk through this area. All right. You should be fine from here. The gates would be the third big start. Okay. I don't know you, but you're always also way south, so this is a long cut. Yep. That's what that carries on until you get near Banning Airport. Perfect. What was the second way? To go north, where we left the dinosaurs, instead of going back south, to go north. And it still had us going around on dirt roads and everything uncomfortable like that. So it's still not a super great route. And it was a mile longer than this one was. So we went with this one. And it seems fine. There's a road, parts appear to be washed out. Looking closely at the map, so we're sailing in this valley now. So then you turn back and I'm following GPS. Okay, Babsky, I think we'll be all right, but we'll find out. Relo Rolo 78, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to walk. This time was a straight before. Yeah, it's not a dead end. It leads right to the airport, then into the town of Banning. Perfect. Holy smokes, so no cars. This is now what I expected. A little road, off-road 4x4. So it crosses over the river a couple of times. Nice easy rocks. You got this. Yeah, we got this. All right, I'm not worried about it. I'm just worried about signal. That's the one thing I'm worried about. And losing to you guys. But until we do that, we're just gonna go. I'm also worried about this all being sand, which is very hard to push through. And uses a lot of muscle. But that's okay, because we're the strongest man on the planet. I'm in the best shape of my life, so here we go. All right, at some point it won't be sand anymore, right too? That happens. At some point it'll turn into a nice firm road. Nice and wide, look really pretty, really beautiful, all that good stuff. California has a lot more towers to bounce from here. I hope so. As I mapped around some map, I'm amazed that the signal looks promising. Here's one. Athena Cat, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to walk. Sorry, I gotta put the phone down so I can use two hands to push with now. Because there's a lot of resistance in the sand. The trick is to keep the front wheel in the beaten part and try to lift up just a little bit on the back wheels so they're not digging into the sand. But it does mean you're lifting while you're walking the entire time. And it's not a super comfortable thing to do. All right, and we're getting slapped by plant branches. Oh, hold on, we got another one. Vision goes, just remember to follow the power lines. Leads you back to civilization with the quickest. Nice, thanks. Will do. You do have enough water yet? We just bought more. Would pulling be easier than pushing? No, unfortunately, Linux, not through sand. We need to harness ski rig this. Oh yeah. Footprints or animal prints? Animal prints. I'm not gonna ask. Good luck. Back in a moment. Yep, this road is supposed to make a very sharp right turn ahead. Good. You're actually in a riverbed. Yes, we are, I believe. Or next to one or near one or whatever. But it's gonna work for us, and that's all that matters. All right. It's not the first time we've had to push Wilson through a river before. And God, I do hope it's the last, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Why don't they just make frontage roads that run alongside highways anymore? I thought they used to do that everywhere. I thought they had to do that everywhere. Oh God, for roads that were deemed unsafe for highway use. No, instead, they'd rather put us out here in the middle of nowhere. Hey, the ground does harden up a little bit. Wow, I actually did not believe it was going to. All right, cool. Nice and easy. Look at that. Oh God, just gotta go up the hill now. Oh Jesus, almost tripped. All right. I feel like this is like the original roads that like the pioneers, the first people to come to California built. Hey, snowballs. Really isn't made for off-road. No, he's not. think there is a road next to the highway, but I could not as a road or a highway. I don't know. Trail mule deer. I don't know. I like cat poop. Oh god. We have options. Frontage road and it's just a little bit rate. Detector. Actually, guys. Signal it's not redictated.